Welcome, guys, to another episode of Deltarune. Guys, can I say that I think this is gonna become my favorite series on the channel? Like, I know I have been saying that... Did I mute myself? No, okay. I know I've been saying that about a couple of other series in the past. I remember specifically Noita as one of the most important ones. But, like, you have no idea how excited I am every time I have to stream Noita. Like, I'm always like, oh man, I wonder what's gonna happen today. Let's start making theories, let's think about what to do. Or even Void Stranger. Not to say that doing the other games I'm not excited, of course. But for this kind of games, I go the extra mile in trying to think about it more, try to understand, trying to discern a little bit more things. So, welcome everyone. How are you doing? Welcome Jean, welcome Insini, welcome John, welcome Lucky Dagger, Omnidrive, Corinagan, Shembler, Kvilledara, Yudokaze, Lucandreadis, Jason, of course, our fantastic moderator, Rosamkuru, Pepe, Hero Steve, Saturn King, Mike. Guys. Didn't you burn out yourself with trying the 100% in Noita? Trying? I did 100% Noita, Jason! And the video is gonna come out in a couple of months. Yeah, it's been a while since I made videos. Yeah, it's a bad period. Okay, it's a bad period, but I'm improving. I'm slowly improving, step by step. You know, I'm working on myself a little bit between streams. Like I'm taking my time, but I will come back with a bang. No worries. Today's my 50th consecutive Apollo stream. Wow. 50 days in which you could have done something more productive than watching an Italian idiot. Good job. Thank you, buddy. Alright. Guys, I have a theory that I need to discuss with you. But for that theory, I think it's better to go in a very specific point. In front of the best character of Chapter 3, of course. So, my theory in particular, I was organizing better the inventory this morning, preparing for the no-eat run, because of course we are gonna start with the, like, 50 attempts no-eat against the Knight right now. But, while I was preparing everything, it occurred to me. While I was preparing everything, I removed the healing items from the inventory, for example. Now I only have TP items, which is gonna be the only important thing, of course, because during the no-hit run you cannot heal. When I was preparing everything, I was going through this cutscene again, you know, just trying to see if I have cleared the strategy, was trying to practice some of the attacks. And there was a little thing that struck me. When I thought about it more... Goodbye, Tenna. So... Remember how during Chapter 1 and Chapter 2 I started developing the feeling that the Knight could have been Chris? And as we know, apart from maybe having shenanigans with the time travel or stuff similar to that, or maybe even the multiverse, even though the multiverse is probably not gonna be a thing in here at all, I developed something new in my mind, something that also has some little foundations. So, guys, could you do me a favor and... could you do me a favor and focus on... what's on the Knight's head? So, it's funny because I think the literal first time in which I saw the Knight, I said it. Those are horns. And not only that, but I don't remember if it was on stream that I said it, or if it was off stream, but there is another detail that struck me. I'm gonna tell it in a second, but by thinking about it a little bit more, with the little informations we have regarding what we saw in Chapter 4, Chris was on the phone with someone. Someone that was gonna be on their way there. And then suddenly, Carol appears in the house. Carol, that always works so hard. She's the mayor, she's supposed to be always busy, eh? Suddenly, that precise day, she arrives at the house, and Chris calls someone, and that someone says, I'm gonna be on my way there. So, Carol is, for sure, on the side of Chris. Carol, for sure, has something related to that. Especially because of that you we see when Carol talks to Chris. She says, you are always welcome with the red on the collar, like, that cannot be unimportant. Carol is involved in this matter, but I don't think Carol is the knight. No. I think Carol is someone else. Carol is involved in these shenanigans with the Dark World. Carol knows about the Dark World. Carol is using Chris in some parts. What I think about the knight, and we're gonna connect very soon to the other reason for that. No, not Rudy! No, not Rudy. No. If it's not Carol, if it's not Rudy, if it's not Noelle... Papyrus, exactly. No. I think the knight is, at least partially, we don't know how much, we don't know what kind of creature is it at this point, if it's still a Lightner, if it's in the middle. I think the knight is this. Same horns. And there is another detail. Right here, also, pay attention to this precise position right here, where the knight is seemingly standing there, almost having no energy in the body, because that's gonna be partially important later for what I want to say. But when the knight reveals their weapon... Give it a second. Give it a second, okay? Doesn't it look like a baseball bat? Then, of course, the weapon looks more like a sword in this position, but in the very first frames, it is clearly representing a baseball bat. And what did we see in the screen I prepared right here? Which is supposedly Noelle talking. Noelle is listening to Blood Crushers, the band. Raise Up Your Butt. Raise Up Your Butt is the name of the soundtrack that we play during a Tenna concert. Tenna is making us play a song that he probably heard because he was the TV. He heard maybe Azriel, Des, and someone else playing it. And then there is this character that has a baseball bat, supposedly. And with the horns, you know, connecting everything. It really seems like this creature knows, or at least behaves, or at least possesses, or at least in some way has some traits that make you think about this. Yeah, I was gonna say that I think the Blood Crushers, the band, is probably the band that Des was playing it in. And that also would make sense if we consider that either Noelle was just interested into listening to her sister's music, or, more simply, that after Des disappeared, Noelle kept listening to that music to never forget her, you know. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark. And about that, here I'm gonna strike you with my final idea. This is just a little flavor, a little cherry on top, okay? Don't forget, when the light is running low and the shadows start to grow and the places that you know, okay? Is a song known in this universe. Temmy in the school was literally singing that. In the song, there is a piano that is accompanying the voice, and Noelle says that no one is playing the piano in their house anymore. So, maybe, don't forget, is a song written and sang by Des? Maybe. Maybe. that's not important towards the Death is the night theory. But another thing I want to mention is, in this chapter, so what are you saying is Temmie is the night? Exactly. What are you... the other thing I want to point out is that in all the chapters, we meet these creatures, Jevil, Spamton, and we're gonna arrive to the night in a second. These creatures that try to reach this level of freedom that is never really possible, and is even weird in certain ways about it. Jevil believes the entire world is in a prison and they are outside, but they are not actually free. Spamton thought they could be free, but they are still bound by the chains of having to rely on electrical support. The place we get the Shadow Crystal in Chapter 3 is from the night. So once again, this would connect even more to the theory of why Chris is doing what they are doing. Maybe the night is ended up into this state of not being free, being connected to the dark world, not being able to live, and the reason for which, back in Chapter 2, Chris was screaming no after dealing with Spamton and all of that, is because Chris is doing this to try to help Des in some way, shape, or form. Maybe working with Carol. Maybe they have a plan to try to want to free Des, or even better, or even differently. Maybe Carol is the one that is blocking Des in the dark world. Maybe Carol has another plan, and is just making use of Chris, making sure to have a little puppet to work with. Like, as you saw, when Des, when the night turned around, they assumed that that energyless position that almost made them feel like a puppet being controlled. That's why I think they are not free as well. The night is not free in the dark world, in my opinion, but that's just a theory. So yeah, that's all I had to say regarding regarding the night and the possible relationship with Des. Okay? Probably I'm still missing a lot of points. Probably people in the chat while I was saying this already spoiled the ending of Chapter 7. Probably people already contacted Toby Fox and know every single toenail regarding the night. But these are my 2 cents on it, okay? Now. No hit run. No. There. Let's go. Boom. We're not gonna spend too much time in here. Oh, by the way, give me a second. Tomorrow I have to wake up extremely early, literally like between 6 AM and 7 AM. So I don't know if today we're gonna be able to continue for that long, but I plan to reach at least midnight, okay? So we will not dedicate too much time to the night. Now cut to the part where I actually spend 2 hours in here for the funsies. And then we're gonna continue with the chapter, alright? Boom. 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 My moderator linked me a video that I did not watch, where apparently they were able to beat the night in 7 turns, so I think they were hitting correctly all the root busters. They were getting all yellow damage with Chris and Ralsei, probably. We will not get those, so we're gonna require at least 8 or 9 turns, probably. Ah, I feel a lot more confident. That was clean. Bim, bim. There. Wish. To clarify that he does not sleep. Oh, and there is one last question I had, actually. A question which we will not be able to answer for now. Because at this point, if we assume all of these, then we go once again back to that original dilemma. Who created the first Dark Worlds? Because as the king says and as the queen says, they had help from the knight. But that would mean that the knight was able to create more dark fountains, which, if I recall correctly, is something only the lightners can do. And if I assume that the knight is in this weird state where they are not actually a full lightner, they shouldn't be able to do that. So, could it be Chris? Could it be someone else? But if that's the case, we know dark worlds reflect the mind of who created them. But what are the how, if Chris created all of them, all the worlds seem with a different atmosphere, like the medieval world of the king, the cyber world of the queen, the TV show, let's call it like that, of Tenna. They don't have many things in common, or many things where you can see a connection to the mind of a single creator. So it's either... that's maybe the only thing I still cannot wrap my head around. How does the process of reflecting your mind in the dark world actually work? I hope they're gonna expand on it more, or maybe if I missed it, I hope I'm gonna understand it eventually. But for now, let's continue. Boom! Boom, boom. Ooh! Oh! I dodged it! Okay! Valyoko, thank you for the 100 bits, buddy! Hi! Hi to you, buddy! Bam, boating and a do them. There? A yellow damage. A yellow damage. Oh! Not too bad as first attempt, eh? Not too bad. It's actually all pre-recorded, guys. I'm playing with you like a piano. Piano, like in Chapter 4, see? You're like one of those pianos you're playing. Oh no! What's the next attack? What is the next attack? Check the M's after this try for a cool kick. Okay, later. I finished my items. No! I was not prepared for this attack. Damn it. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. It was just the first attempt, guys. Let's see what's the kick. There is a song. My moderator linked me a song that is disconnected from Undertale and Delta, but I'm gonna listen to it later in that case. Thank you, buddy. Welcome, Mr. Bean Dude. This is the worst attack. I think we just have to understand better how it works. A Limbus Company mode for Darkest Dungeon. Ooh, that seems fun. Are we gonna play with the seniors of the normal hero classes? Okay. Tension Max. Root Buster. Boom! Boom! Oh, yellow! Now, that's just the luck of the first attempt of the day. Now it's gonna be all downhill, you're gonna see. It's gonna be terrible. We will never arrive in there in 50 attempts. Boom! Yellow. Please, buddy. The sooner we beat you, the sooner we can go play Chapter 4, buddy. The sooner we beat you, the sooner we can see how does the story continue, buddy. Boom, 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 boom. Terrible. Ah! What did I say about not reaching that in the next 50 attempts? I was actually correct. Perfect. Ah. Do we have an attempt limit again? When I get tired and I want to play the chapter 4. Also because, again, I will not be able to proceed much past midnight today, so I want to play a little bit. Attacks? Oh, the attack list. Snowflakes? Snowflakes. I mean, yeah, they do kind of look like snowflakes, and now that I said that I think it's either death or cavalry, it makes even more sense, yeah. Swords, box slashes, or corridor slashes, snowflakes, I will never remember all of that. I will never remember all of that. Boom! Bing, boo, dee, nee, 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 nee. Just murder me, please. Just murder me. What am I doing? Okay. Like I said, you should theorize between turns, help you during your first attempt. But I said everything I wanted to say. I said everything I wanted to say. I don't have anything anymore. Those were my theories. Do I have to make up theories on the spot? Yeah. So, guys, did you think that maybe Metaton is gonna join Tenna in the Dark World, and we're gonna fight the superpower, full-powered Sense in Chapter 5? I think. Oh, it's actually working. There. Boom. Sasso, thank you for the 100 bits, buddy. I don't want to act like I'm doing backseating, but you should dodge your band, buddy. Thank you, buddy, for the support. You repeat the dialogue like all the playable. There. There was one stream where I repeated the same sounds for the entire duration of the stream. It was the Patapon stream, where I literally spent all my playtime saying Pon Pon Patapon for the entire stream. Maybe I said a couple of words every now and then. Maybe. There. 65. Very soon we're gonna have to use another TP thingy. Nah. I'm rolling terribly with the others. Oh, fantastic. Okay. It's time for a TP jam. This one. Boom. What's next? Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. We are starting over. No! Ah! Bada-bada-bam, badam, bada-bada-bam. Okay, murder me. Murder me. There. Murder me. Murder me more. Come on. Okay. Cal PC, thank you for the $10, buddy. It's always seeing you play this and enjoy all of it. Seeing you almost beat the night on the first try was incredible. I mean, it's not the first try ever. Like, we tried the previous stream, but appreciate that, buddy. Thank you so much. It's unfortunately not the first try ever because I'm not a good player. But even the worst gamer, with 1,000,000 years, is gonna be able to defeat the menace. Let's go. No, not me, apparently. No, not me. Not me. Never defeating. Okay. And even the fact that Des was in possession of one of the codes to open the shelter, maybe is related to the reason for which they disappeared, maybe. It's possible. What am I doing? Attention max. Rootbuster, boom. There. Oh, yellow! Bada-bada-bam, badam-bada-bada-bam. Now there's gonna be some weird mystery where, actually, if you listen to the night song at the 7,000 speed, you're gonna be able to hear that it's the same motif of Raise Up Your Bat. Therefore, it's another connection to death, or something similar. Let's go. And I love that, despite the giant scream that this creature made at the beginning, if we still go by the assumption that this creature is indeed death, I love the fact that if they are death, do you see the swing of the sword? That's completely silent. I would love if the knight is actually death, that would be the case, because it would mean that you can see the contrast in a creature that, when in the light world, was so interested into music, making sounds. Now, they are blocked from doing most of those. The sword literally doesn't make a single sound when swinging, in that animation, of course. Then later, it's very noisy. But I like to see what I like to see. I even have to try to stay close to the attacks, because in that way I can get more TP for later. Are there any other TP gem I can collect? Or is it too late already? Because if there are, I could try to get them to spare some time instead of guarding in some turns with Chris or Ralsei to recover TP. And I would be able to attack more. Too late. Then I just have to get good, huh? The get good in question. The get good in question. Boom. Come on, buddy. Let me win just one time so we can go back to Gerson. Come on. Badam badabadabam badabadabam badam badabadabam. Badabadabam badam badabadabam. There. Return. And now the real shit begins. Oh, yellow. No! Alright, kill me. Jesus Christ. Huh? Did I dodge them by staying above? Huh? Didn't even know that was possible. Okay, that's cool. Exactly, if we give keyboards to millions of monkeys and infinite amount of time, they will write the entire human history, yeah. It's just a matter of time. Not what's likely, but what's possible. There. Bam. Badabadabam badam badabadabam badabadabam badam badabadabam. Whoa, max TP! It's one of the first times I do it, I think. There. Fantastic. Stop! Come on! I'm gonna become so mechanically expert that I'm gonna just be able to save like 1,000,000 hours by clicking fast during my turns. And then on the one good attempt where I'm gonna win, I'm gonna mess up the buttons and I'm gonna lose accidentally. Boom. Boom. Yeah, throwing for content, absolutely. We can milk this series for more time. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I am trying to be way too fast, I think. Because I'm getting used to the movement, so I'm trying to speed it up for some reason, okay. I hate my brain, I hate my stupid muscle memory, okay. Because I know the movement. 10 losses already. No worries, this is the God Run. Zoom, 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 zoom. Meh. Could have been better. Bam! 147. Yellow! There, return. 48. Double yellow, double breakfast. Murder me, murder me. Okay. 11 deaths. My current gear setup, I have almost only lodestones. I think I have one ribbon that increases the range at which you can collect TP. And then I think I have the best weapons available for everyone. I don't have the weapons from... I don't have the how is it called? The Javel weapon thingy because I spared Javel. Buster, boom. There. There. No, I messed up. My favorite attack of the night, the one where he dies. There. Fantastic. Double yellow, double breakfast. No, jokes aside, I think my favorite attack of the night is probably the one where he does the red circles, the red lines around your heart, and you have to dodge by moving laterally or vertically. Not the easiest to dodge, but my favorite. 142. No yellow. Badabadabam, badam, badabadabam. Yeah, we will never reach again. I told you we will never reach again that part of the fight. We're gonna stay in this limbo forever. Hope you have some tea and some biscuits ready for you. There. Not yellow. Okay. Boom. Yellow. Breakfast. There. So there is a reason for which I stay in the corner right now. The reason is, later, when it does the same attack later, the knight is also able to do it, change between vertical and horizontal. If I stay in the corner, I am far enough from the middle, because in the middle, if you're like in the middle, and they were doing it vertically, and then they start doing it horizontally, you may get hit from the horizontal slash. So if I stay in the corner, I am automatically free from that. Stop stalling. Fuck off, Jason. I want to relax a bit, okay? Double yellow, double breakfast. Shala bada 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 bada. 150. Double yellow, double breakfast. Nah! Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Did any in the chat actually succeed in doing this, or did you just like watch videos where they no-hit the knight and only that? Like, did you actually no-hit the knight in your run, or did you just give up on it? Because I would really understand why you would give up on it. I did. Good job. Fuck no. Watch. No. No shot. I didn't even fucking try. Yellow breakfast. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. Yeah, I saw a snowflake and I said, yeah, let's fight it. Let's crash against it. Boop. I like doing it daily. One day I will know it. I feel like if you do it daily, you don't gain almost any muscle memory, though. Like, after you fail, you go to the next day. I don't know, but to each one their own. Boom. 144. Yellow breakfast. $83, that's not a lot, but it's fine. Boom. 146. Not yellow. Easy. Ba-bam, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. Boom. 48. Ah, only one yellow still. Or else it deals more there. No, not above, not above, not above. It messes me. It may not seem that much, but above, it messes me up so much compared to below because I'm so used to do it from the lower side that I just okay. When the attack starts, I just go in the bottom left corner. Bottom left corner. Remember, Frapollo. Bottom left corner. Bottom left corner, please. Shaboom. Badam bada bada bam bada bada bam badam bada bada bam. No, whatever. It's the first turn. Better on the first turn than on the last turn, I guess. Oh no, there is gonna be the final attack later. There is gonna be the final. I'm not ready for the final attack. I'm gonna go crazy. Badam bada bada ba bada bada bam badam bada bada bam. There. Ah, okay. Boom. 146. Yellow. Boom. Almost full. Now it's the bottom left corner. Nah, almost double yellow. Okay. This seems a god run. Double yellow, double breakfast. Nice. What's now? Oh, this one. Yellow. Restart. Oh, whoosh! No! Ah, I fat fingered! I fat fingered into the above. I fat fingered into clicking up. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that stupid attack where he slashes the fucking box is the only one which is really problematic. Like, reaching those is not too difficult, but having to do it consistently because we don't really overcome them very easily is the real problem. Wish wellaba. Yellow. Does for Polo not have healing items? Brother, we are trying to no eat. We are trying to no eat. Why the fuck would I use healing items? Nah. Stupid me. Stupid me. I'm a little dumb, but yeah, you're a big dumbass, buddy. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. My moderator really ruined me. They knew. If they told me that there is something else for no eating, I would have tried to no eat. They knew it, and they still said, oh, yeah, I'm gonna tell them that you can no eat the fight. And here we are. Yellow. There. Me. Ah! Now you want to play dumb, yeah, Jason? Me? You begged me to know. Huh? No. I begged you to know. No. That's not how it happened. No. That's not how it happened in my memories. And I don't forget. I'm with you in the dark. Ah! There. Me? Ooh, Alrighty. Focus. I'm gonna start looking less at the chat right now. I'm gonna go a bit in full focus, okay? I'm gonna go a bit in full focus, gonna disregard you for a little bit, okay? Just give me, like, 10 attempts where, I'm just not gonna look at you. I'm getting gaslit and baited. Jason. See you later, buddy. Oh. What? No, there was nothing. Ah. And I said I was gonna try to not look at the chat so I can play better. This is me playing better, by the way. Mike, ban everyone from the gift shop. Oh, there is still the door of Mike, by the way. Fantastic. What? Why did I go in that direction? There was an entire road on the left I could have gone to. Whatever. 22 losses. Yeah, of course I didn't want to know what's the reward. Like, that would kinda remove the point of doing it. Yellow. Mm-hmm. There. Easy. Mwah. No, okay. Maybe staying in the far corner is never a good idea, because if there are two of those, I don't have enough reaction timing in my head to be able to react. Sorry for being late. Welcome, Sasha. Oh, you lost my crazy theorizing. Badam bada bada bam bada bada bam. There. There? There. Bam. Yellow? Double yellow, double breakfast. Nice. Ah, almost double yellow again. Ooh, shish. Ah. Okay, reboot. Whoosh! Double yellow. Okay. No! Nah! Oh, that fucking Zord! Those fucking Zord which go circular! Beam! Beam! Why the lasers? Before he did the Zords at that point. No? Before he did the Zords. I'm pretty sure. And that's where I lost. No? Nah. Bada bada bam badam bada bada bam. Boom, boom, boom. There. Okay. New one. It's because you actually got to the final attack. So I was almost at the end, Dava! Fuck this game. Okay. Yellow. $85, not bad. If only even the others had some damaging moves. Double yellow, double breakfast. Nice. I'm becoming a little bit more confident in that. 150. Double yellow, double breakfast. Nice. 150 again. Nah, only one yellow. No, I went into the laser. Use Snowgrave. I don't even know that move, Ratan. What are you talking about? Hey, oh! Okay. Wouldn't it be better to do this in the other save where you got better stats, does better damage? Or we can just get good. Welcome, Valencio. Wish, whoa. I'm gonna give it like 10 more attempts or something. Then we jump into chapter 4 again. But I'm starting to get the feeling that we're gonna see the knight even the next week. Because today we're not gonna defeat him. 48. Double yellow, double breakfast. Uh-huh. 49. Double yellow, double breakfast. There. 150. Double yellow, double breakfast. Now it's time for another tension gem. Root Buster again. 52. Yellow. Reboot. No. I don't know if I clicked correctly, so I'm gonna redo it. Double yellow. Poison! No! I was almost there. I was almost there. I was almost there. Ay. We were almost at the final attack. And I still have no idea about how to dodge the final attack. Oh, we're making progresses though, huh? We are making progresses. One way or the other, we're making progresses. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. 46. Yellow. So, like, it's scripted for him to do that attack of the red slashes necessarily before going to the final attack, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, the first version of that attack is almost not a problem anymore. Almost. And I shouldn't really say that because now it's gonna become a problem again. Now it's gonna become a problem again. Okay, we got a yellow. Zoom. 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 Okay. Reboot. I'm dead. Or maybe not. No! Ah! It's the second time in a row we reached that attack though, right? Second time in a row. There. Beam, beam. Okay. No, I... Oops. I didn't click Z. Don't give up after getting hit once. Actually, yeah. That's very smart, yeah. If I don't give up after getting hit once, I can finish the no-hit turn sooner. Yeah! Like, I just continue the fight and I win. Yeah. True. Yeah. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, you know what? We could try. Uh-uh. 148. Not yellow. I went into the laser. I swear to God, I went into the laser. Okay. Boom. Bam. How many deaths? 29. I suck so much. They know you have a good play. You have a good play. Boomton, thank you for the 15 drum pieces, buddy. Brainrot message of the day. Oh, no. I don't know if I should read that. Okay, let's try. It cannot be that worse than the step on me comment of Ralsei. Let's see. Rapolo skibidid on the night and... I'm gonna minimize the YouTube chat. Okay? I'm gonna minimize the YouTube chat. Okay, I'm gonna unminimize the YouTube chat. There. Okay, guys, you're back. Please don't say anything like that. Please. Thank you for the support, by the way, Boomton. Don't doubt yourself. Too late. Like 15 years too late, probably. But after all, it's in these moments that you have to remember that when the light is running low and the shadows start to grow and the places that you know seem like fantasy, there is a light inside your soul that's still shining in the cold with the truth. The promise in our hearts. Don't forget. $150. Double yellow, double breakfast. We need a full cover of that song. Well, when we were redoing chapter 1, I did sing that song. It's so cool. I love it. Do not give up. In a couple of attempts, we're gonna continue chapter 4 because I want to see what happens. But hey, presumably we will not finish chapter 4 today. And even if we do, there is the weird route to proceed. I wasn't even making it intentionally. To proceed. I didn't have any reason to go above. I didn't have any reason to go above. What the fuck am I doing? Okay. I didn't have any fucking reason. This one doesn't count. There. 91 is a good number. How many attempts would a bribe of 50 gifts buy? No worries, buddy. I appreciate a lot of the support, but if you want to do that, it must be because of your heart, not because of attempts. I would continue this shit all day, gotta be honest. But I also want to see chapter 4! Let's see. Also, you know, at one point the attempts are gonna be over one way or the other. Because we will win. I was not in a safe spot. I don't know how I dodged those. You know, the other day also I was having a little thought regarding this run. What if after everything is over, I do like a giant cut version of it to put on the channel, cause I think it deserves it. I love this series so much. How the fuck did you dodge that? Try being a little bit more slim, badass. Joking, joking, joking. Okay. Yeah, today I'm gonna be cancelled. Yeah, fat shaming. I'm joking, joking, joking. No! I did that because I know Jason and I know they don't get angry over this kind of stuff, right, Jason? I will tear you a new one. I know Jason doesn't get annoyed by this kind of stuff, right, Jason? This one counts double. Well, double breakfast, Jason. Alrighty, 77. 77. There. Beady boo. Almost yellow. Na na na. Nice. No, but you don't have the sword. Ah. That one was so stupid. I know how to dodge the sword. That was literally just a skill issue. The CMYK colors theory. Cyan equals Chris, magenta equals Susie, yellow equals Noel, black equals Knight. I mean, color theory, those are their colors, yeah. Is that a theory? Just to know, this is the only Noit challenge that gives you something, right? There are no others. Please don't tell me that you have to, like, do 10 nanoit, or you have to do the potential super boss of Chapter 4. I shouldn't talk while I try to dodge for my life. This is the only Noit challenge required. I won't fucking tell you, mate. But I am asking you, Jason! If you know Chapter 1-4, you get to play Chapter 7 early. Ooh. Without playing Chapter 5 and 6, by the way. So imagine, imagine if Toby Fox actually did that. Toby Fox releases Chapter 7 before releasing Chapter 5 and 6. And you are left completely confused in this world you don't recognize anymore, because the characters supposedly are gonna go through a lot of changes in 2 chapters. And then there is like the time skip. That would be actually a Toby Fox thing to do. There. You get a ring that makes the weapon in your left hand invisible. That reminds me of a very bad game, actually. That would be a very bad game if it does something like that. Whoosh! Whoosh! Too good for you, buddy. There? Ooh! Oh no, there was another! Whoosh! Na 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 boom. Double yellow, double breakfast. Reboot. No, 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 no. Getting it from this one, no. Getting it from that one, no. How did you dodge that? I'm just that good. Will you be playing Final Fantasy VII Remake after this? I don't think I will play Final Fantasy VII Remake on the channel. Maybe I will play Remake off stream. But not on the channel. There. 85. Boom, boom. Double yellow. This is the sign we have to stop no eating. This is the what I just did in there is the sign we have to stop no eating. I was dodging the attack and then I said, no, you know what? I want to get hit. And I went back above. Fuck me. Fuck my life. 36 losses. At 45, we're gonna stop. Probably. Probably. $81 tries total. Why am I reading? Why am I reading the chat? The attack was not over. Why am I reading the chat? Double yellow. Oh boy. This can be an attempt, it seems. This can be an attempt. Stay hydrated. Let's try to dodge this one just to... Just to die. Welcome, Yo Billy Joe. Pick this up, maybe optimize your menu pushes to be approximately 4 frames faster. Okay, sure. This fight is so easy, not gonna lie. Okay, buddy, the soccer. Screen share me on Discord right now. Boot up the game. I want to see you no hitting. If you mess up even a single time, you're gonna be banned from the chat. Deal? There. Da! I will do it right now if you pay. I lost. What does it win if he does it? That's all we're gonna discover. Because I don't know. That's why we're here. Better luck next time. Thank you, Roaring Knight, for the better luck next time. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Could you please let me win? Roaring Knight. Roaring Knight, can you stop, please? Boom. Okay. Listen. Since I want to play chapter 4 more attempts. I don't say a single word. I don't look at chat. Nothing, okay? One. Three more. Three more. Three more. And then we go back to Gerson and we see what's going on. We just unlock the way, the ability to climb. Two deaths, okay. We have two more. We have two more. Two more. No! Okay, one more. One more and then we play chapter 4 again. One more and then we play chapter 4 again. It's always like 1 or 2 attacks from victory. 1 or 2 attacks from victory, even though one of the 2 attacks is the final attack, so I'm dead. Dead on arrival. Bada-bada-bam. And so, once again, the knight wins. But, we can play chapter 4! Do another one right now, I feel it's the one. No, Jason. I feel it's time to play chapter 4. I feel it's time to continue chapter 4. I am so curious to see what happens. Okay. We were right over here. So... For anyone that just tuned in, don't think about what happened in the previous hour and a half of the stream, okay? Welcome to our Chapter 4 stream of Deltarune. Which absolutely did start right now. We didn't do anything before, I don't know what happened. There was some shenanigans where the stream lagged a bit, I don't know what happened. But... The Crime Moon! Thank you for the 50 memberships! I don't deserve them! I don't deserve them, buddy! I suck! 87 total losses. I don't deserve it! I played like shit! The Crime Moon, thank you so much, really, for this fantastic gift. Really appreciate that. And welcome to the 50 new big shots. Your suffering entertains me. Yeah. As someone in another universe would say, feel free to step on me. Thank you so much, the Crime Moon, really. Oh boy. Okay. Now... No thanks. No, it's a line from Ralsei. I wasn't actually saying that to. It's a line from Ralsei, guys. Ralsei says it. It's a line. It's whatever, like, guys. You, sure. I hate all of you guys. I hate every single one of you. You have no idea. I'll send you the audio, put it on your server soundboard. No! No! No, Jason, I won't put it on my server soundboard at all. Now, so, we obtain the power to climb. Now, oh-ho! Huh. More battles? Okay, it's a shortcut to go back in there if we want to. It's a shortcut to go back in there, and there is something else. A golden piano, because, okay, I guess since it's golden, it's gonna be more important. Melodies 3, there be 2 in the southern towers. 1 where gold strikes water. Where gold strikes water. I think I know what you mean. In that fountain where we threw the dollars the previous time. Where was the fountain though? Was it on the left in here? No, no. No, 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 no. This is something else. Was the fountain deeper in this zone? Or... Probably the fountain was deeper in this zone right here. Tell a joke. Why shouldn't you fight with a broken pencil? We didn't say the joke, it left before the punchline. Tell a story. Well, once upon a time, there was a lonely kingdom, don't laugh. And in it, there lived a prince who had scarcely known anyone else. Until one day... Okay. No one cares about Ralls. Okay. You are taking too long. Okay, that is not what I went in there to see, but I will not complain. You're taking too long, it's taking too long. I think I'm parked. Parallel parked. As far as I know, I'm within the lines. Guys, help me. Was the fountain in this direction? No, okay, it's not. There is nothing else in here, we can just go away. The fountain was previously, probably. And one of the 3 melodies we need for that golden piano is gonna be in there, probably, because the gold strikes the water. Beep, 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 beep. Zoom! You're taking too long. What if I go in there? This is just a road to go back. Here? Aha! Okay. So, one of the melodies is in here. But even if it was, how are we gonna be able to find it? It's a wall made of bells, climb it. Ah, now we can climb it, of course. There is something promising in that direction. In these 2 directions. Oh? Dong! Dong! Just checking if in the other road there is something, so we can go on the right or below. I'm gonna go here. Dong! Let's follow a procedure, okay? Let's start from the most top one. It's over. Okay. Let's go to the second top. Plop, plop. Splish, splash. Dong. This seems the correct way, but I think there was one more on the second bell. One more direction we could take. Here. Dong. Ah, no. Okay, it's empty. Alright. You already took too long. No, we're fine, we're fine. We're taking our sweet time, no one is rushing at us. This is our blind one of Deltarune, after all. Dong! Blind Polo. Everyone is blind in this part. I don't think you're able to see anything at all. Hey, we finally got to the end of this stupid room. Huh? Something's coming. Run! Is that the same thing of before? What is this thing, by the way? Because it cannot be the night. Like, the night wouldn't really... Like... I don't think we would be even... I see it. I don't think we would be even caring about escaping from the night, even though it's very dark, so maybe we don't want to start a fight in the darkness. Hey, wait a gosh darn minute. What are we running from? There was the thing, you know. You know, I was just about to have some tea. Feel free to join me if you like. Sure. Aw, Susie. Aw. My friendship with Ralsei is over. Now Gerson is my new friend. Fancy a drink? We already had tea. Fuck Ralsei. Sure, why the hell not? So, you three had a mighty journey so far, have you? Yeah, I guess you could say that. Well now, how about telling me about your adventures? Hey Ralsei, would it be okay to tell him that? I don't see why not. Sure, alright then, listen up. Susie animatedly explained all of your adventures so far. Love to see her so excited to talk about something. And now we're here, pretty awesome, huh? Yes, that was an excellent tale. I especially like the part where you acted out the medals. Using the silverware and sugar cubes. Ooh, hey, how else is he gonna know how cool we were? Well, thanks for the tea, old man. We gotta go get back to our hero stuff. Will you come by my study later? Yeah, sure. Not like we got a choice. Yeah, we have to pass through there to go to the other zones. Ain't no better story than one told with sparkling eyes. Exactly! That's what I love about Susie. She's becoming so excited about just living life since we started this game. She couldn't care less about anyone in the world at the beginning. No, she's just so cool. She ain't got no fear, that one. Doubt, irony. That's what poisons your story. That and too much predictability. This is once again Toby Fox laughing at me thinking Chris was gonna be the knight, huh? So, young man, what do you think happens next? I guess we will just have to see. And I think he's also talking about the prophecies. And Gerson was the one that literally destroyed the prophecy to show us another path. So maybe that's what Gerson wants to teach us in here. That the prophecy is not necessarily what's gonna happen, that we are still able to decide for our future, that your choices don't really matter, that the game has been trying to tell us from the beginning maybe is not true. Maybe we can still decide what to do in our life. Maybe, okay. Huh? Oh! Drink up. It's still hot now. Thank you. You, I noticed you haven't touched your tea yet. Close your eyes. Huh? Thunk? Sounds like someone put another sugar cube into your tea. Okay. You slip the tea. You sip the tea. It's very sweet. He literally breaks prophecy glass. That's literally what I said, Alex. Yeah, exactly. You drank it slowly, feeling a warmth spread across your body. Until only a thin, sickly syrup was left cold at the bottom. That's the nice thing about tea. You can always count on it. Right, young man? Yes, that's right. Chris, whenever you want. I can make you tea as well, with lots of sugar. No, even if you don't especially ask for it. And, Gerson? When did the old man leave? Ralsei wasn't able to see it, because Ralsei is looking at our same screen, probably. And we closed the eyes, so he saw nothing. And maybe, wait a second. Maybe Ralsei I didn't think about it up to now, but maybe one of the reasons for which Ralsei knows so much about us is because even before we arrived in the Dark World, Ralsei was always looking at our screen and seeing Chris growing up with Des, with Noel, and so on. Maybe. Let's see. Okay, we got one of the melodies. The other two are in the southern towers. So we need to go all the way back to the study. The door is locked with some contraption. I feel a dark presence past here. This must lead to the dark fountain. Huh? It's a pool of water, huh? A feather drifted into it and turned into coins. There was something inside. Oh! There is just one problem. I am a hoarder bitch. Keep your stupid money, I don't need it. Keep your fucking Oh! Friends, thanks to your bravery, I faced my horrors and escaped Dark Zone. Now I clean a house for old man. Kind old man gives me a drink called tea. I never forget friends. How can I help? Cute. What? I don't know that. Oh, he was blushing. Wait. Ah. Okay, advice where to go? I heard a rumor that the rightward zone contains a beautiful Ooh, another one. Be careful. Many hot peoples live in that place. Hot? Cruel to those with a horrible face. Do not like. Okay. Is there anything else we can buy which is useful? I mean, the Water Guard could be good to be protecting ourselves, but we probably don't need it if we just play well. Scarf Mark deals a lot of damage, and in case we meet the knight again, it could be a good idea to have it, but nah. Boom. You want something? No, we already discussed mostly everything. Yeah. Alright, buddy. Let's proceed. Let's see this beautiful piano. Huh? Aww. I did clever my best, but I found no princess here. Unless perhaps this pillar itself is the princess. Are you high? Huh? Why are they climbing pillars? Huh? What is going on? Hello? Ah, soldiers! Brimming with youth! Seek you to join the ranks of the captains? Heave ho! Heave! Oh boy, inscription was so good. Together we shall stack in Crimson Tower to the savior of our princesses. Now then, get climbing! To the eaves! To the eaves! They say a piano-like organ rests above. Ooh, a piano-like organ! Opening the way for those who play it. Unfortunately, I lack the grip strength to reach such a place. But do you? How many there are of these captains? Can you move, buddy? No, I'm sorry! Wingblade! It's a weapon. No, buddy! Buddy! It is what it is. Wingblade. A majestic sword with a white feather hilt. Slightly increases money 1. Ooh! Okay. Our princesses, the water fairies, wait for us in the hag above. Climb we must. The water fairies. There is one down here too. But any good cap knows a princess's value is equal to their height. And that's the second one we just murdered. This is a kingdom without king or prince. Lucky disciples, lost in meaningless worship. Old scholars great by research forgotten. Fairies, princesses, soldiers. On the outskirts, ghasts, wild beasts of horror and sloth. Are we in the city? Are we in Limbus Company? You killed little cap soldiers. It's their fault for being in there. Also, welcome, Filippone. And of course, a Dark Knight. Okay. Duh! Ah, Midzol is sleeping peacefully. That's one of the water fairies, I presume. Okay. Oh, they're sleeping, we can just, pacify? Ah! Oh, no, 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 no. It's over, huh? Lullaby X. Am I still dreaming? Why did you laugh, Susie? Ooh. Okay. Okay, I can deal with that. Let's go with, sing to everyone. Tire, steal item. Ha! Did we find an item farm? Oh, no. Okay, we're gonna be able to spare at this point. There. Recruited. The water cooler doesn't have any more water because they were the spirits, okay. I'm gonna go check the piano-like organ in a second. I'm gonna go check the piano-like organ right now, actually. When is hitless Midzol coming? At $1 million donation, probably. Because Midzol seems the hardest enemy of the game. Boom. Huh? Oh. Is that a coin? +5, okay. That works. Can I do it from here? Ah. Ha! Not bad. Boom. A bell. Huh? Ah, it's just a shortcut even for later, okay. Was that a challenge? No, it's not a challenge. It's not a challenge. Pepepe. Okay, the road divides itself, and I think I'm going in the correct way, so I should probably come back. Huh. Captains? Charging up the biggest jump. That's the secret to going the fastest. Oh, I like this remix. But I keep bumping. I must not bump for my lady. No, there is a timer. I already hear the pipa. Okay, wait. There are more coins to collect in here. Maybe there is more ways to proceed, other stuff. Let me see. Ah, the coins respawn. Well, we can farm coins if we want to. Okay. Beam. Beam. Uh-huh. Ooh. Hey. Okay. We don't know the notes you've got to play, right? Maybe the answer is somewhere around here. Somewhere around here. Is the answer in these thingies? Or maybe they're just here to be fights to block us from reaching the truth? Ah! If I do ding, they come towards me, okay. Oh no, they're both woken up. That's not good. Okay. What if I embed Zol to tire them, and then I... Our action? Boom. Now let's be careful. Oh, nice! Now we can... Tire the other and pacify the... Ah, no, we don't have TP though. We can spend the entire turn to pacify one. Boom. What are you doing? Let's try to do it again. So we also steal an item. Ah no, failed. Ah! 95, GG. So let's remember, if we click the bell, all of them go towards the bell. Ah, oh, another green book. So that, piano thingy. Maybe the notes we gotta play are in a book. Maybe in the green book that's supposedly similar to the one Gerson was taking before from us. Hey guys, there is something weird about this one. It looks just like the one that the old man... Hey, look! I did something! Huh? Ralsei? Chris, rather than Rather than following her, why don't we just close our eyes? Ah, okay. And think about what she might be doing in there? Okay, sure, buddy. Then let's close our eyes. Did I see it correctly? Did you see that? Ralsei started walking to the left. Where is Ralsei going? What are you doing? Ralsei. Oh boy, Ralsei. My friendship with Ralsei is over. My friendship with Ralsei is over. I don't know what is he doing, but keeping secrets? Unless... Whatever, let's see. Guys, I bet it's in here somewhere. Guys? God forbid Ralsei has hobbies. Gerson? Hey, old man, what are you doing here? Just came here for some peace and quiet to write my letter. Your letter? You know, this is a dream, right? Soon it's gonna end. Then everything here, this place, that letter... You don't say. Yeah, but I'll still be here when you wake up. You were trying to teach me something earlier, weren't you? That? Nah, you did all that yourself. Come on, man. You're the only person I've met who... Teaching me made me actually feel less stupid. Well, it helps that I'm losing my mind, don't it? So, seen anything with music notes on it? Oh, you mean this thing? Thank you, Gerson. Yeah, that thing, cool. I bet Chris can memorize it and... Here, pen and paper. Wait, you want me to copy all that? Plus, if I got your pen, how would you do your letter? The important part's already done. Besides, what's good a teacher that doesn't give homework? Ah, I love the relationship so much. No. Just knowing that Gerson is gonna disappear after the... No. Hey, I got the music copied down, kinda. Where is Ralsei? Where the fuck is Ralsei? Where the fuck is Ralsei? Might not be perfect, but where is Ralsei? Ralsei? Ralsei! Where the heck were you? I was, I got the puzzle solution. Let's just go. Huh? Something is blocking the doorway. It's... Ralsei, Ralsei. Did you do something to the piano? I'm starting to feel like the only real hero in the group is Susie. Even though they're doing the so obvious Ralsei is sus, therefore it's actually not evil, probably. Alright, Chris, with this we got it in the bag. Sheet music was added to your key items. Oh wait, so I have to... Uh-oh. Music that Susie attempted to transcribe. Use it to read it. It's a bit hard to read the characters, but it looks like these. Okay. I think I got this. Give me just a second. Okay. And it continues! Are you joking? Okay. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. Boom. It continue! Okay, give me 5 seconds. Boom. 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 Okay, that's it. So... So, papam. Okay, I got it all. Chris, maybe I could give it a try? I think I... I'll say, wait a second. Chris. Oh. Today in the church, when you were asleep, your mom said you used to play good. I don't know why you're pretending you can't now. Maybe we are blind? What do you mean we are blind? We can see. You were seeing the paint document, sorry. Maybe you're, like, embarrassed or something? But, like, you know... Chris, you should play. You thought about Susie's words and took a deep breath. Your hands began to move on their own. Huh? Hey, why did you stop? That was cool. You should play more. Seriously, you're an idiot if you quit playing. Susie is nice, isn't she, Chris? But what if I played by myself? Like, if I play with those notes, I presume that it's gonna be the same music, but let me see. Let me remove the paint document. You don't need to see the paint document. There. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna be terrible. Okay. No! I clicked incorrectly. Boomtown, thank you for the 15-man round basis, buddy. Are you sure Susie isn't Toriel's daughter? Because Susie's the goat. Thank you, buddy. By the way, I think I'm doing a mistake. Some notes are yellow, white. Some notes are... Ah, okay. Those are black. Those are... Okay. That makes sense. Thank you for the support, Boomtown. So we have two. That's number one. Mm-hmm. Why did you play it so different? Are you, like, nervous or something? I thought they were both really nice renditions. Does he? Okay. Does it change if I maybe play it almost identical to how Chris played it? Bravo. I mean, I literally just copied what's written on the music sheet. So, can I do something else with this? There was a musical instrument even in Undertale, if I recall correctly. But what did you play in it? Play a song you know. Okay. Okay. But I have no idea about the which notes correspond to which one, unfortunately. Like, I know this do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, si, do, but what can I play? Megalovania. Imagine. No, we're gonna wait for now. I bet both these parents are Steven Mew. Need a lift? Huh? All board? Huh? Oh, thank you. Okay, now we have a shortcut to the piano, I guess. But wait, there was more stuff to do. There was more stuff to do. There is a road on the right. Boom. More to the right. First few notes of Megalovania. It's a pa-da-beep-pa-pa-pa-pa-da-da-da. I will have to make some tests because I don't remember which note corresponds to which which sound corresponds to which note in there. Boom. For now, let's check what's in here. Surely there is gonna be some secrets in there, because if they give you the chance to... Okay, focus for 1 second. If they give you the chance to play an entire piano... There, whoosh! Then probably there is some secrets. Incredible climbing speed! Your fastest time for the first lap is 7.2 seconds. Ooh. No! We lost. Whoosh! Woof! Okay. We're fine. When is heatless piano? You dare awaken my lady from her peaceful slumber. If you shall press further, then we shall have no choice. But to duel for her honor. On guard! Okay. Okay. It is what it is. Well, I won, I guess. Ooda beada bum. Our lady. Oh, yo. But. Where did they? Ah. But. Brother. Genos. What are you guys doing? You woke me up. Well, I told you not to wake me up. What is this, the 5th time? No, they were just protecting her. I can't stand this place. Hey, it is what it is. Power band. Into armor. I have a feeling that's gonna increase the attack, for how it's called. It does. Attack +4. So if I remove the royal pin, I don't lose attack. Yeah. I guess I can just keep the power band to deal more damage with Susie. Yeah. What are you doing? No, but even before she was doing some water jokes, some water puns, so... Whatever. Incredible climbing speed. Your fastest time for the second lap is 12.7 seconds. Whee! Woo! Alrighty. Whee! Well, the door is opened. There is a piano that potentially holds some secrets, but I genuinely have no idea about what to do in there, so probably we're gonna have to get some clues later. Boom. Still, we got one of the melodies. But the door is already opened, so, like, the golden piano presumably is something extra. The golden piano presumably something extra that we are absolutely gonna go. Welcome, Yakuza. Okay, let's go in here. The Lightner service has never gone on without me, Kaka. I must be the most important of all, Kaka. Guys, the fire extinguisher. Okay, no, that's not important. No, absolutely. There is a fire extinguisher in all houses, so the Queen's chariot cannot be stopped. The Queen's chariot cannot be stopped. Ah, they were talking about... Okay, this is chapter 2, okay, I think. And, Huh? Yeah, that's get the banana, exactly. Chariot, the car, guys. They're just making it a little bit more epic. Bido. Okay. But still, where are my 2 melodies? Before the study? All the way back? Because now, I mean, now we can climb, so maybe there are some roads we couldn't go into before. And Gerson told us the appearance may change. Okay, we arrived from here, yeah. Raphael, thank you for the 5 BRL, buddy. Just a that one. What did I miss? Did you beat the roving fraud? No. We almost arrived at the final attack, but... oh yeah, we can climb in here, for example. We almost arrived at the final attack, but... we weren't able to do it for this time. Next time we will. Okay, let's see what's in here first. Huh? You hear whispering. You hear whisper. Who are you? Should be up there, up north. Up north? Uh-huh. Oh. Okay. Down, right, Oh, now we can see a little bit. Its expression is frozen in worship. Frozen in worship. Down, right, Is there a piano somewhere in here? Hello? No. Am I supposed to play it on the piano outside, maybe? Or maybe that's just one of the melodies we need for the golden piano, maybe. Because after all, this seems like a tower. Okay. Down, right, For now, let's go further to the right. Maybe there's gonna be something else. Or maybe no. Hug the wall, huh? It's a wall, it looks solid. Hug the wall. You hug the wall. Chris? Chris? Okay. Well, we hugged the wall. Need to check the one behind the waterfall. I did already. The wall is too strong for you. If that's the case, is there gonna be another tower on the left? Or the prophecy of Lens, right? I mean, at this rate, we're gonna be able to go all the way back. Is there a climbing spot? No. Any climbable walls? There is a climbable wall! There. Hello? Above she waits, our beloved holiness, surely pining for the salvation of a great hero. But our legs, small and sweaty in excitement, find no hold in this accursed wall, and so we fall, tumblings again and again. Oh, holy princess far above, if you would spare but a drop of your love, I promise I should never spill it, or mix it with powders to modify its flavor. Booda-bida-bum, booda-bida-boop-bum. Where is the water? Ah, there is the water! Okay. We found the water. There. I see. I'm so sorry, buddy. Buddy, I am extremely sorry. Nah, I tried to not kick you down, but there was no other way. My legs, so they tremble. I'm afeard I cannot clamber any further. Young soldier, if you should meet her, could you tell her of my exploits, that I may earn so much as a small thimble of her love? Brother, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think those princesses even care about you guys. Whoosh! Okay. Hurry up. Okay, push. First try. Easy. Hello? Princess? It's a regular container of water. There is no reason to expect interacting with it to do anything. Yeah. A battle? I merely wanted to investigate the water container and suddenly you have thrown me to a battle? You are brash, young soldier. If you seek my love, you must prove yourself worthy of a princess. This is not your typical water cooler. Okay. let's flirt, beg for mercy, chat. Everyone chatted around the water cooler. All around me did you chatter, but your trepid words have not once been decanted in my direction. Your ignorance best scorns me. Speak well of my nature and you shall be spared. Oh, do. Toby Fox really loves doing fights against water cooler, doesn't he? Okay. Water cooler babbles to itself, sesquipedalianerly. Okay. Cut again. Seems like you should choose a topic. Beauty flowers recruit. Ah, I see. So you offer yourselves to be my recruits. Despite my stature, I hardly hold a court here. For, given respect even by lighteners, I have all I could desire. But should you behave with quite dedication, there may be some use for you yet. Impress me. Well, I almost defeated the Roaring Knight, Noit. That's something, I guess. Chat. Talked around the water cooler, explicitly about water coolers. Pa-pam, pa-pa, na 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 na. There. Chat again. Everyone chatted around the water cooler. Everyone talked around the water cooler, explicitly about water coolers. The spare bar did not go up. Ouch. Flirt. You flirted with the holy water cooler. Romantic have your words. Young soldier, your words are sweet like honeydew. Is it the first time you have spoken to a lady such as I? First time. A young knight's first love. No wellspring may be so pure. I shall accept your affection from afar, and store it humbly in a masonry jar. Oh, lonely eyes, when I hear naught but the nubbling of my heart, I should open it and listen once more to the tender whispers of your kindness. What the fuck is going on? And the attack is becoming more agitated as she becomes more, how can you say it, more in love with us for our words. 55%. Flirt again. You flirted with the holy water cooler. Romantic have your words. Your words were accepted once before. Already they are bottled up in a masonry jar. Where aged with time, they will one day be opened in a far season to blossom with the whisper of old grapes. Continue babbling, and the chalice shall overflow into turbulence and lose all meaning. So I have to stop flirting. It seems your affection has caused some change in my form. It's breaking! Oh, it's bigger! Huh. You hear a distant thunder. Miss Midzel. Nuzzle. Ralsei na... Ah! I don't trust you, Ralsei. Miss Midzel got a little bit tired. Susie breaks a wet floor sign. Glory, glory. Boodadee-doo-doom, boodadee-doo-doom-doom. How many... Mercy bar? Okay. How much mercy bar? Okay. Ralsei and Miss Midzel. Miss Midzel became tired. Susie breaks a wet floor sign. Glory, glory. Buda-bida-bum-bum. Buda-bida-bum. Buda-bida-bum. Bing! Ralsei! No, we cannot pacify anymore! I mean, she's at 97%. We could as well just, boom. Buda-bida-bum. Boom-doom. Buda-bida-bum. Buda-bida-bum. Bing! This was a cool fight, huh? Gotta be honest. Recruited. Aha! So, down, right, up, left. I'm gonna forget immediately. I'm gonna forget very soon, but we can try. So we should have all the three... The three... music sheets for the golden piano, right? We should have all the three of them. Can I... Oh, I can do that! Ah, that would have been much faster. 3 out of 3. Now, the only question is, are they gonna be automatically brought into the golden piano room? Or was I supposed to remember all of them? Because I'm already forgetting what was written on them. I'm already forgetting what was written on them. But fortunately, I have a very kind YouTube chat which is gonna help me, right? How do I go on that side? No! Chat, no one help. Fuck off, Omnidrive. How do I go on that side? Ah. No? Ah, okay. I think I get it. No, that's the far right, though. Is there a further right above? No, because we start going to the left here. And if I fall down here, I don't go there. No. There is no way I go there. No. Hello? Or maybe that's just background. Maybe that's just background. It's very possible. Okay, golden piano time. Golden piano, golden piano, golden piano. What's gonna be in there? Ah, maybe the golden piano is connected to the fantastic axe that Gerson mentioned, maybe? The magic axe? Let's see. Gerson is on the right. Back, you zombie! Your beastly existence offends my lady. I don't have a malady yet, but if I did, she would be offended. No! That's almost racist. What? Okay. Bye-bye, buddy. But hey, that little captain got the spirit to be a good knight, I guess. Protect the lady no matter what. Time for the golden piano. Buddha bing. There. Okay, it appears, fortunately. Uh-huh. Huh? Gerson? Weren't you gonna talk about the fact that you are hiding an entire door in your fireplace? Whatever, you just hear something, and it suddenly entered the dungeon all over again. It sounded a bit like a fireplace opening up. What the fuck do you mean? Ralsei, can you be a bit more subtle if you're gonna just not say that you can see the screen I'm watching? No. It sounded like a fireplace opened up. Yeah. Oh boy, totally not sus, Ralsei, yeah? Totally not sus. And you know what I love? That some people are even telling me, why do you not trust Ralsei? Guys, he's not even trying to be subtle. Oh. Oh, that's the axe? Damn. So this is the magic axe, huh? Huh? Wait a tick! You gotta pay for that! Huh? Okay, but why didn't you tell us it was there? Pay? The heck are we talking about? This is still the inside of my study, ain't it? Nothing else was free, so why do you think we would start here? Good one. I'm taking the axe now. Don't think I'm serious. Check the price tag. Look, love that sprite. Huh? Price? What? It says it costs,
999,999,999. Didn't realize it was still on discount, huh? But I know. You worked real hard to get here, so how about a trade? Ooh. If you and you alone can best my challenge, I'll give it to you for free. Ooh, a challenge.
Knew you would say that. What do you want?
How about a haircut?
No. All right, sure. Which hair you want me to cut?
Oh, any of them.
What do you mean?
They are all too long, see? Just get one, and I'll give it to you.
All right. I'll start with your beard. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I think I know where this is going. No, no. Okay. I think I know where this is going. Stay still! It's really Master Oogway, huh? I get it. You think I'm gonna go easy on you, huh? What the?
So you wanna get serious, do ya? Then tell me first. Can you hear it? Can you hear its song singing from the deep? That is the ringing.
Oh, that is so cool!
Of the Hammer of Justice!
The bell of justice rings. Attack to show what you've got. What the fuck? This is giving me Spear of Justice vibes. And he said... No, this is a Spear of Justice, like a it has the same similar motive. It's battle against the true hero. There is a ta-na-na-na. Wait, the Crying Moon, thank you for another 50 memberships, buddy. You have no idea. I appreciate your support so much. What the fuck is going on? Thank you so much, by the way, really. Ooh. In Undertale, Gerson was the one who trained Undyne to be a knight. I forgot that part! Oh, Jesus! Let's go. Okay, Heel. Alright, buddy. Let's see what you can do. Hammer of Justice. So you got moves. So what? You're facing a hero. There isn't anything that's gonna stand in our way.
So the story goes, so the story goes. But ain't every story better? With a little twist?
Huh? Ah!
You won't learn anything running away, you know? If you've got guts, let's see how you deal facing everything head-on.
Chris, help me out. No! I thought the yellow ones... Ah, they change.
You gotta block, you understand?
Chris, don't mess this up. Ah, they stop being yellow after we guard from the others, okay. We all got fucked by the first yellow arrow because you expect it to remain yellow. But instead, I guess, they become yellow if you don't dodge properly, don't parry properly the others. Okay.
As long as you're green, you can't run away.
Ah, you cannot say that! You cannot say it! Fuck off!
Unless you face danger head on, these bullets will do you in.
The air crackles green with freedom. It's time for Root Buster, I guess.
Did you ever hear that old tale? Yes, the old tale based upon the prophecy. Lord of the Hammer.
I think I heard about it. What happens? Ah! Damn it. The best fucking character in the world. I love him so much. Oh, well, let's continue.
Chapter 1. The March of the Dark King. The heroes defeat the king and stop the dragon.
What do you mean? No! No, 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 no! No! It's like the piano! No, I didn't do it properly this time.
Chapter 2. The City of the Shining. The heroes do battle in chariots to save the queen.
Ah! You bastard! Scarlet Elixir, I don't have any healing items. Hey! No! 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 No!
Oh, there! I ain't using items, so first spirited. Chapter 3. The Isles of Northern Light. The heroes travel among the islands and catch a glimpse of a lost land.
Is he talking about when we went in the video game of Tenna and reached a lost land? They were the one with the snow. Ouch. Brrr.
Chapter 4. The Trials of the Holy Hammer. A great smith gives the heroes a terrible weapon.
Which is this chapter right here. Fucking Super Mario. Ah! So we cannot heal with items. Damn. I couldn't keep up.
Well, you gave it your best shot. Here.
Huh? Huh?
I showed the 5 in your eyes. That's proof enough for me.
No, 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 no. Now we're gonna go back.
Take it and this crystal too.
What do you mean? No, 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 no. Nah, keep it.
You don't want it?
Okay, Susie. Of course I do. But, you're gonna need something to give me. After our rematch.
You've got guts, kid. I like that.
Okay, okay, let's go again, let's go again. Okay, Gerson, ready to fight again? I am ready. Go, Susie. Get ready, because I'm not gonna hold anything back. Bum. As long as you're green, you can't run away. Yeah, I know that. There. Perfect, we can do a Root Buster next turn. Old Tale. Based upon the prophecy, Lord of the Hammer. Fantastic. Let's do one more. No, let's do Root Buster. Ha! Chapter 1, The March of the Dark King. Yeah. The opponent is reeling from the Rootbuster. Chapter 2, the City of the Shining. Yeah, we know that. Okay. Stop laughing, bastard. Rootbuster again. Ha!
Chapter 3, the Isles of Northern Light. The heroes travel among the islands and get a glimpse of a lost land.
Ah! Jesus, it deals damage. Jesus.
Chapter 4, the Trials of the Holy Hammer. Yeah.
That's where we died last time. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Ouch! Rootbuster! No, I didn't do it!
Chapter 5, the Field of Pink and Gold. The vast garden is charred in an inferno of jealousy.
Huh? Spoiler for chapter 5, buddy.
What happens next? Who knows? There was only one more chapter. After that, it all stopped.
Huh? No! How many mechanics do you have?
That next book, it never did get written. The story, it became so grand, so overwhelming. Some say it swallowed up the author himself.
Dobby? Gosh!
The one who could write the next, the youth. The pen was lying there for them to pick up, to make the next page. They never did.
Fuck off!
But you, my dear, I see a story lit up of your eyes. Burning bright, burning black, burning up everything.
I'm dead. What do you want?
The bell's ringing now.
Since we reached the final rounds. Oh, Jesus. Now I'm gonna die.
So, how do you think it all ends? No. How do you want it to end?
With me winning, I'm dead. Damn it.
You aren't giving up, are ya?
Hell no. No. Let's go to the shop. Let's go to the shop. I need a better armor. Gimme. Boom. Waffer guard. Boom. Double Waffer guard, double breakfast. I'm gonna keep the Devil's Tail though. But no, damage is not important. Wait, I have something better. Waffer guard. Anything better than Waffer guard? No, 10 defense. Okay. Boom. Boom, beep, bam, bam, bam. Alrighty. Beep, beep, bam, bam, bam. Beep, bam, 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 bam. Damn it, not being able to use items is so bad! Load of the hammer, okay. Nah, I'm an idiot! Already wasting so many HP. Even though we have a little regeneration, fortunately. Maybe I should just restart. Bum bum bum. Uh-huh. Okay. Bum bum bum. Whoosh! Already halfway there with my HP. That's very bad. Chapter 4 is right of the Holy Hammer. Uh-huh. Yep. How the fuck do you dodge that properly? I don't think we should do Roadbuster now. I think it's better if I attack and maybe I try to... I don't think we should do Roadbuster, but I'm gonna lose time. I'm gonna lose time, but maybe we can see the later phases more if I do this.
What happens next? Who knows? There's only one more chapter. We don't stop.
Mm-hmm.
The next book, it never did get written. The story became so grand, so overwhelming.
Some say Trello the... Yeah, we already read that. Ah! Raphael! Thank you for the 50 BRL, buddy. You are crazy. Love that person also has the freedom lift profit on the other secret bosses, but it gives the exact opposite vibe. Yeah! Instead of craving freedom, he's already free. And yeah, he's more having like the master, as he said, like the teacher. Master way for real. And I love how much this character is emphasizing that maybe there is actually a chance to change the future. That we are not bound by a stupid prophecy, that we can write our own destiny. And you know what I think? If Chris wasn't working, if Chris didn't fall into darkness and started working with the night, because of whatever reason, because of saving Des, because of whatever may be the reason, the destiny would have already been changed. If Chris had someone to lend them a hand in the worst moment, when they were almost succumbing to the darkness, maybe we wouldn't even be here right now. There is still a possibility, there is still time to give a helping hand. Thank you, Raphael, for the support. Should I Roadbuster or do I keep? Let's try a different approach. I died in the previous one, so let's try another approach. You bastard! I remember this time.
But you, my dear, I just already in your eyes. Burning bright, burning black, yeah,
I took damage, I'm an idiot. 43. Bell swinging now, since we've reached the final rounds. So it doesn't depend from Root Busters, it just depends from surviving or no! Jesus, almost no damage! Jesus Christ! An ending, huh? Ooh. If I could choose, I guess. I wouldn't have an ending. It's just better if stuff just goes on forever, right? I was destabilized from those. Well, ain't that something? Additionally tower with the bell shrinking under justice. You chose eternity. Those attacks are terrible. Mish, hold on dearly to the throat. For the tides of fate are drawing close. And soon, an ocean of ink shall wash across the pages. No! Damn it! I have a feeling we were almost at the end. Let's try again. Let's try again. Let's try again. This is the attempt. This is the time we win, okay? The fight is incredibly fun, and I think I realized what's the point. If I use OK Heal, he still gets the stars he gets when we do Root Buster, so maybe not in the same quantity, but he's still getting damaged in terms of progression in the battle. So there is not really a way to not progress in the fight, you know what I mean? He just wants to get listened to in the end. Boom. Did you ever hear that old tale? This fight is so fun. So considering you mentioned the Shadow Crystal, I presume Gerson is the secret boss of this chapter. Secret, by the way, secret. Boom. Okay, let's start with the OK Heal. Boom. Bum ba-dum bum bum. Okay. This time I know all your moves, old man. You cannot do anything to me. Boom boom boom. No, I'm an idiot. Whoosh! Whoosh! Pum! Ah! Bum ba-dum bum bum. Oh no, this move again. Jesus! I hate the fucking Super Mario attack. Chapter 5. It's not looking good. The more bullets he does, the more we can recover TP, but... Beep bum bim bum bum bum. Yeah, one more. And then we have another healing turn. Easy. Okay, heal again. Zoom. It just mirrors it becoming slightly higher every time. First it was 30, then 32, then 36, then... Ah! The bastard! I tried to... I thought he was gonna attack in the lower part. The bastard! This one is... Does he know? Does he know that we know? Bam bam. With some good dodging and parrying, we should be able to heal again next turn. Vela, Vela. No! Shh. Come on, Jefferson, please. Let me win. 1-2, 1-2. Nah! It's our end. My brain doesn't process how to parry those. Please survive, Susie! Please survive, Susie, please! Oh, come on! No, okay, I think I got a little bit more understanding of how to dodge, how to parry the turtle shells when they start rotating around. It's a very long fight. Yeah, but I think I got this. Because now I know I have to stand still after I parry 3, because I'm gonna parry automatically another one. Guys, are you ready? No damage, Gerson incoming. Beep-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Beep-bum-bum-bum-bum. Easy. 24-hour stream. Okay. I'm gonna use Root Buster. Ha! Maybe that works better than the healing. Willa. Nice. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum. No, me and my stupid brain. Okay, okay, heal. 44. Ah, the healing remains increased, wait. Because we're not getting a game over. Ah, okay, not bad. Could have been much worse for that attack. Yeah, she's learning. She gets better and better at healing. Maybe she's gonna arrive at a plateau, but... Maybe that's why Tommy placed this battle in here. So you started developing the healing of Susie? Maybe. Turtle? Bam. There. That next book can never get written. Okay. There. You bastard, even in the middle. There. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. The funniest part is, in there, if you relax, you can potentially gain a lot of TP by perfect dodging all the hammers, because Gerson is not faster than you. So if I was a little bit less coward chicken, I could do that. But I am coward chicken. Final rounds already? Gerson. It seems like you're slacking off. No, 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 no! Sorry, 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 no, I didn't mean that! I didn't mean that! Fuck you, Gerson! Relax. Relax. Ah! That always tricks me. Relax. Mwah. Okay, heal. 50. Ah, this dialogue is new? No, it's not new. But I don't remember it. Why are we saying this dialogue before that attack that killed me? Huh? My weapon's like a hairbrush or something. It was new. But why? We are still not at the point where he used the attack where... when he's done this, he will be able to eat the night. It is new, okay. Is that so? Is that so? Yep. Now shut up and give me that axe. You bastard! Can I say that Toby has a fetish for the final attack where the opponent does the spinning move? Alright, I figured it out. Huh? You wanna see what I got? Then... take this! Huh? You may... best boss fight so far. It's probably not as fun as a Tenna boss fight, but god, if it feels good to play well. God damn it. Tenna is a lot more scenographic, probably. Tenna wins in terms of spectacle. This one wins in terms of gameplay. I love it. I love it. How is that, old man? That was the most fun I've ever had. See how I used my healing just now? Guess this is mine now, huh? Radan, thank you for the 5, buddy. Let's try spinning, that's a good trick. Anakin Skywalker and Tommy. No, but I'm in for it. I love those spinning attacks. Justice Axe was added to your weapons. And take this too. For some reason, I found this weird piece of glass in my desk. Huh? Felt like someone really wanted me to use this thing. But it didn't interest me. So you can take it. Shadow Crystal! Knew it was worth having every match. Perseverance. Each time you get a little better. That's all I wanted to see. Ah! Wait! Did Gerson just say Someone wanted me to use these. Oh, wait a second. So, is the reason for which Spamton, and Jevil are in those conditions because they relied on the Shadow Crystal in some way, shape, or form? Shadow Crystal that, as we know, comes from the Knight. The Knight or the weapon of the Knight, like one of the two. So, And maybe that's why Gerson is able to look at things in a different way and is able to think about the future and think that maybe destiny can be changed and is so motivational and such. Because he's not influenced by this Shadow Crystal. Okay. He didn't have a full screen attack. No Shadow Crystal, no full screen attack. Okay.
I think I'm gonna be the toughest thing you will face. But next time, you'll be ready.
Don't give up. Oh!
Don't give up and give him hell.
Don't have to tell me that, old man. Aww. Love him. Huh? Gerson? Gerson? Are you okay, buddy? Gerson?
Well, I'll be seeing you around now.
Huh? Yeah, I guess we will. Why did you help me so much? Cinema, truly the Susie canto. You didn't have to.
You remind me a bit of someone I used to know.
She didn't have to cut me. Who?
Just a character from...
Lord of the Hammer, huh? Hell if I'm reading that. Huh? Wait a second. Isn't that what Dragon Blazers was based on?
Yeah. And so they changed part of the story. Of course, the biggest fans got mad. But isn't this interesting? The book was already just an interpretation of something else. Stories can be retold.
The book was already just an interpretation of something else. Reminding me of someone from that book.
Stories can be retold. They can be changed.
We can change the future.
That's what I believe.
Huh.
The words on a wall call you a hero. Whatever you end up being, I'm sure it will be tremendous.
Exactly like Undertale. Maybe that's what Toby Fox said when he said no, they're different universes. Anyway, which Dragon Blazers character am I?
Right.
When Susie's gonna realize that he will not come back with us in the real world.
You are the dragon.
Des had in her room the photo of a dragon. Des had in her room the photo of a dragon. The voice on Chris's phone, which presumably was Carol, specifically didn't want Susie to get the guitar. And okay, it's because of the code, but is there something else we are missing, maybe? Des seemed to know a lot about what was gonna happen, considering she was able to get a code for the shelter and hiding it in the guitar. Presumably, Carol could know about the code at this point. Maybe Des even knew that Susie was gonna be important if she had the image of a dragon. Maybe, like, In my head, what Des was trying to do was gathering pieces of hints to leave to the Lightners in such a way that they wouldn't be suspicious to anyone else, and that only the Lightners could understand if we are going in that direction. Carol knows about the code. She wanted her to not take the guitar. Maybe there is another reason for which she wanted to not take the guitar. Maybe the guitar in a dark world would become something terrible. Or maybe there is something else related to that guitar specifically. Like, you know, could even be that.
That creature's got some kind of strange power. Gave me this kiwi, so I didn't use it.
Giga Chad. Giga Chad.
Give me the skimmies, I didn't use it. And I still kicked your ass for like 4 attempts.
Alright. We are finally almost back to the fountain.
Wait a second there. I got something for you.
Oh, I have to keep the axe, by the way, I forgot. Huh? Hey, we're about to go in this dream, so...
Good timing. I just about finished my letter.
You mind delivering it for me? Don't tell me we have to deliver it to Alvin, please. Don't tell me that, please. Deliver it. Like I said, when we wake up, it'll be gone, so...
Yep, that's what I mean. This letter... Just have a read of it for me. Then when you wake up...
Oh, no.
Write it all back down, okay?
No. Me? Rewrite all of it? Why don't you just...
This old mind's gonna get some help remembering it.
Alright, fine. I'll take a look. Okay. Got it. I, might miss a few things. You sure you want me to do it?
Long as you got the point, the words don't matter.
Okay, sure. Okay, are you gonna tell us that's the letter? Okay, now we have to wait until we are back in the real world to know what the content of that letter. See you later, old man. Susie, why are you both one of the kindest and coolest characters and also a fucking idiot? First you eat the fucking flower in front of Noel, then you don't realize that Gerson is actually already dead. Come on. You thought you saw the lobby of the church? As always. Nothing but garbage noise. Well, Susie, we got a little new toy for you to play with. Justice Axe. It has no special powers, however, in order to attain this item, you became much stronger. Ha! So it's all, it's the journey, the important part, not the destination. But there is a question mark with some magic in there, so maybe we're gonna develop something new. Let's save. Boom, boom. The night which makes with blackened knife. Oh. The night which makes with blackened knife. Okay, yeah. The prophecy is gonna follow us. Shall duel with heroes, strife by strife. We are back! And that's the road we're gonna have to climb to reach the summit, I presume. Let's first take the safe spot, which was on all the way to the left, if I recall correctly. The scent of glass and incense, a certain power steals within you. Huh. And the heroes will know it the night next stream. Let's go. The music went away, and as we all know, this absolutely means nothing, and we're gonna be fine, right? Night. We should be able to get to the fountain from here. All we have to do is climb up these... Round 2! Hey! What are you looking at on the wall? Is that the Deltarune symbol again? The night! Damn it! You aren't stopping us this time! Susie, wait! Let's go. Buddy! I have already done much worse than these. I got this. Yes! There. Yeah? The knight is fucking powerful, can you stop? No, I was dodging, come on! Yeah. Child's play. Child's play, buddy! GG. Ha! There we go. Susie, don't... Ralsei, what aren't you telling us? What? And just let this loser get away? Huh? He's overfarming so much! A yellow door! Hey! The hell are you doing, you goddamn coward? Oh. Damn it. Let them get away. It's alright, Susie. We did our best. Yeah, but it's not good enough. Every time they're just one step ahead of us. We keep letting them get away. Then... how are we gonna protect Toriel? Undyne? Anybody? Susie... I understand how you're feeling, but... we... have our own advantages too. The night only seems to show its face in the dark world. If we can... Well, no. The night appeared even in the real world, technically. Okay. If we can just seal the fountain over to the right, then it will at least buy us a little more time. Until we have to face our difficulties again. Yeah. You are right. Trace, let's go. Of course, Ralsei thinks it's all good. Apparently we are following what does his stupid prophecy say. A grand door. It seems to be locked solid. A door identical to the one that Ralsei closed all the way back when we were in chapter 1. Yellow. What is the purpose of those doors? Why are they yellow? What are they hiding? Is their placement specific to something? Looks like this is the fountain. Yeah. Guess this is it. Grace, Susie. I suppose I'll see you in the castle town. Yeah. Let's have another tea party or something. Sure, Susie. Ralsei? Also, Ralsei never comes in the room of the Dark Fountain. Why? The Dark Fountain. Why aren't they stopping us from sealing it? Well, guess I'm not complaining. Chris, do your thing. I don't know why, I have a feeling this is far from over. There is not even a final boss fight for the chapter apart from Gerson, which is supposed to be more secret. So, this is... there is no way this is over. Guess the sun went down, huh? Damn, Chris! Look under the door! That weird smoke! No way. You don't think there is another dark world? Damn it. That means the night is still... It's locked. It's a stupid numbers lock again. Too hard to break either. Guess we can try looking for the combination. Come on. Hey, shouldn't the old man be around here? No! We gotta get him out of there. Plus he probably knows where our code is, right? Oh, we can enter in here. Oh, the calendar with the Deltarune symbol. Another piano. It's a keyboard. It has settings to sounds like either a piano or an organ. You know, when you played piano earlier, it was... okay, it was actually kinda cool. I mean that. I'm not saying you should join the choir or whatever, but if you were playing every week, I might actually wanna go to church. Oh! That kinda reminds me of something. Listen. So, in one of the places I used to live, there was this plaza, and they put this public piano in it. So I started playing it, thinking, you know, it might be fun. But I guess maybe because I was so bad, or because I just looked like I shouldn't be playing, they told me I wasn't allowed to play it. Oh, it's a fucking public piano. How can you tell anyone? No, you cannot do that. It's like if you try to go to the public toilets and they're like, no, you are not allowed to enter in here. I don't like your hair. What the fuck? Kale, thank you for the Prime on Twitch, buddy. Thank you so much for the support. What the fuck? And then they let somebody else play. Someone better. I don't know. I don't know why I expected I'd be able to play it. Is what I thought. Then... that night, when no one else was around, I came back. And you know what I did? I smashed it. Yeah, I smashed the piano. I don't even really know if I broke it or... but I hit it as hard as I could. Hard enough to do some damage. And I ran. A week ago, if I knew you did piano, I probably would have just hated that about you. But now, I kinda just wanna hear you play. Huh. Damn. I got a weird there for a second. Probably made you want to stop playing even more, huh? If you play too. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sure. if you teach me or something. Let's do it someday. I like playing the drums. Can't really screw it up, you know. It's just hitting stuff. Why do I have the feeling that now they're having all these emotional discussions? Because there is gonna be a fucking bomb arriving in a second. Either Chris is gonna go completely on the other side, or Susie's gonna be taken away, or there is gonna be a disgrace like someone getting physically harmed. There is gonna be something happening. I'm sure of that. It's a set of bells of different sizes. Look, I know you want to mess with these, but mess with... Dish! The wardrobe is full of choir robes. There is even one in your size. Damn, why don't we get to wear these? What? I would have to sing or something? Hey, why don't they just let me play the drums? What about the other room? What about these? Instead of the books, it's a letter. It was the letter A. Okay. It seems to lead to a small closet. Check inside. I think the reason for which they're letting us see that dialogue is because that's the continuation, so... What are these candles with people's names for, anyway? It is birthdays, right? Prayer? So it just kinda helps you pray for people? Hey, my name's here. That means someone must have... I'm gonna pray for Noel. Or maybe I'm gonna pray for Azriel. The problem is I know Noel is gonna go through some troubles very soon, probably. Between this festival of tomorrow... Could even do nothing. Let's pray for Azriel. You put your hands together and said his name, blankly. At least pretend to try. Blankly. Oh, the fire extinguisher. Guess they use that to put out the candles. Hey, old man, you sleeping in here? Guess not. Hey, this is that priest guy's desk. Ah, that's why there was Gerson. Because probably Alvin has something in here which is deeply connected to Gerson. The code to the door could be in here. Huh? Dude, there is a glass case in here. But, it's weird. The outside is clean, but, the inside is covered in dust. Dude, it's just a dusty... Hell no! You don't mean... When monsters die, their dust is buried. Hey, Chris! Why the hell does the pastor have that in his... There is a hammer inside. And a photo of... the old man? Dramatic thunder. And here is probably where I would have realized that he was indeed Gerson if someone didn't spoil. If I didn't realize during the Hammer of Justice fight, based on the fact that, yeah, the motive is very similar to the one of Undyne. I don't really get it, but, somehow, the Dark World, it... For a moment, it must have, like, revived him. But, I think he knew. I think he knew he was. If he wanted us to deliver a letter, he knew that. Chris, he wanted me to write a letter. A letter to Alvin! I think that's this pastor's guy. Give me a second. Bam 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 boom blam doom blam boom boom. Alright. Got it. Let's go, Chris. Alvin.
Alvin, your old man was proud of you. The reason he didn't come to church a lot is because he wanted you to follow your dreams. He's sorry he never said that right. So, write your own stories. It's okay, even if they're not perfect. Sincerely, a friend.
Lord of the Hammer! It would take a while to search through all of these. Documents. Guess the lock number could be in here, but it would take forever to search through. Let's look somewhere else. It's a large pitcher of water. Cups are stored below it. Juice and wafer like crackers. Seems to be some sort of incense container. It's a plague bearing the word of a famous writer. Hope comes to those who believe, and for those that cannot,
may our hope shine so brightly that they too may keep shelter from the dark.
You're taking too long to find the fucking code. What the hell is that? Oh, I bet that's just Jack. Whoops. Maybe he's a Halloween decoration? There's other creepy stuff too. He's big. Guess we might not be able to take him back tonight. Susie looks like she has an idea. Oh, it's big brain time. It's time to put in practice what Gerson taught you. Listen to it. Chris, we haven't gotten any closer to opening this door. But I have an idea. I think he might know. The old man, he could know how to open it. Chris, you're thinking what I am thinking, right? Let's make a dark world. Huh? So, how the hell do you do that again? Yeah, Chris, show them. You already opened the dark world, right? Win said, concentrate and stab into the earth. Got anything sharp? Huh. Ah! Huh. Hey, Chris, you normally carry this around? Look at Chris! Look at Chris! Alright, well, let's give it a try. Concentrate on what I want, and... I can already imagine Ralsei is gonna be like, what the fuck are you doing back in here? I actually did it. Hey, Chris, I made a dark fountain. Pretty cool, right? Maybe I'll let you do it next time. Oh, no worries, we already did at least one. Let's go. Pretty sick, right? You should try making one sometime, it's cool. Hey, is it me or does something seem off? Yeah, because the dark fountain reflects the one who creates it. I guess it's like Ralsei said. Every dark world is different. Let's go. The lightning has changed. Second Sanctuary Atrium. Second Sanctuary. No? Let's not go there. I don't know why I have a feeling we will not find the Gerson in here, at least not immediately. Susie? What the fuck did you... I mean, Susie likes music, so maybe this is the reason for we... Bida booda. Ah! It's the music of the... Susie created a banger. Oh. There, that prophecy again. The one with us. It's pretty hard to believe. Not just that things have been predicted, sure. But that I'm part of it too, I guess. The light and dark, both burning dire. I already saw that one previously. Oh! Wingblade! Hello, good eye? Huh? Ow! We don't have Ralsei today! Span masterfully. Viva la revolution! La revolution! What the fuck? Okay. Wow. And they kinda seemed like the Deltarune, but I guess it's just a similarity because they had some spikes. The roaring cries, yeah. Okay, so yeah, it's confirmed that the third hero is not Noel, as I was trying to maybe imagine. Even though the prophecy could be changed, maybe. Hey, Chris, look, it's Ralsei, when we first met him. Guess all three of us have our own prophecies too. If Ralsei is the Lonely Prince, wonder what we are. Come on, there's gotta be another one ahead. I wonder if the one about Chris is gonna reveal something more. I am the philosopher. You sought to return the dream, but the lightning of the mind has changed. At best you can only see another side. Uh-huh. Ah! Move piano. Oh! I mean, yeah, Susie created this fountain. Of course you can crush everything. Boom. Can we still climb? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. There. Mwah. You open the treasure. Revive Mint. And there is a new NPC. We know everything. We understand everything. Oh. Ah, you're an enemy now! Organic accosts you. Harmonize. You try to harmonize, touch the green. What isn't Deltarune? Okay. I like that. Let's do it again. Harmonize. Touch the green. There. Ba-boom. 1 out of 3. What are we doing? I'm trying to protect the statues of my ancestors. A shame I could not meet them. They must have been brilliant. Unlike the rest of the brutes and barbarians around here. Statue stands in reverence. Your ancestors, huh? Dee-da-doo-dan. 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 Blind Pollo? Huh? Ah, okay, just kidding. What do you mean Blind Pollo? I heard there is something inside the acorn, but I don't know where to find an acorn. Or even what one is in the first place. Whose dream is this? Chris's dream? Susie's dream? I like that they know us, because probably they know everything about the prophecy. Whose dream is this? You left it here. Huh? The first hero. The cage, with human soul and parts. The cage is how they're gonna refer to us. Weird illustration, though. Plus, why is it calling you a cage? Exactly, the cage is not something positive. The cool, then for the picture they can, like, use my drawing where you're saying Susie rolls, huh? Like, the cage is something that encaptures the soul. Not something that, like, helps the soul. Also, let me first go back for a little bit, because there was another road, and I want to be sure that I'm not missing anything, because that seems a continuation. No, I know Chris cages, and that's where I was gonna go with my discussion. But why Susie doesn't wonder anything? Like, she did wonder for a second why you recalled the cage, and then she just stopped. We know nothing, we understand nothing. The Lord of Screams cleaved the red by blood! No. Tenna is still alive. Tenna is in a better place now. In a house where they are loved. What else? Oodanin. Love this different color. Kind of reminds me of how is it called? That Limbus Company chapter where the colors are taken away from the corporation. Hey, what do you want? Organic again, okay. I know how to harmonize, bitch. There. Now we harmonize the other. There. Papam. No, what did I do? No, the buffet! Oops, I wanted to click spare, whatever. It is what it is. Yeah, it's just something to eat. Whose dream is this? Chris's dream? Susie's dream? They're repeating themselves. Surely we won't need that. Yeah! We already went through the super boss that gave us a shadow crystal. We're fine. We're fine. Rhapsody. We don't need it. We don't need it, we don't need it. We are totally fine. Be-do-do-ding. Be-do-do-do. And last was the girl. At last was the girl. The girl! That's it! That's the only important thing, that she's a girl. Okay. You think that means me? Like, my prophecy is next. Yeah, those are clearly the slashes you do with the axe. I wonder what it says. Come on. Oh, I love that they reconnected certain parts in a different way. You are the donator. Your money has turned into fine gold. In total, you reached the 1500 gold. The National Mint would like to award you for your service. Take what is in the treasure box as if it's yours. Ah, so there was a reason to donate money, okay. When you pass to the other side, a great donation will show your remembrance. Okay. Nausea! The lighting has changed, but the power that fills you has not. Nausea! Blah. Okay. Oof. The second hero. The girl with hope crossed on her heart. It's weird. First of all, there is a sword. And then the hair are extremely long, even for Susie standards. Maybe it's not 100% perfect, but no, it's a prophecy. It has to be 100% perfect. Maybe they're just gonna grow up with time. And then there is a sword. Hey, look, it's me! The girl with hope crossed on her heart. Man, that's badass, isn't it? You think there is anything else about us? Don't just stand there, let's keep looking. I know you're not telling me all the truth. Okay, I have a theory. This is not Susie. But then it would mean that Susie's not part of the prophecy. Whatever, this is not Susie. The long hair are part of Noelle, and we cannot see the horns because she's wearing the cloak in this moment. And the sword is the sword of the knight. The sword that looks like a baseball bat. Noelle is gonna take the baseball bat from Des, from her missing sister, and she's gonna be the hero of the prophecy, okay? That's my theory. For what we saw in these 5 seconds. Hello? I am the philosopher. Haven't you heard of hyperlink blocked? Yes! I feel like I haven't heard of it, but I don't know why. Oh! Gotta be honest, Chris. I've never really gotten picked for anything before. Aww. This is so cool. This is so fucking cool. No one ever wanted to be my partners in class. Even got chosen last in gym. No. This is like something else, you know? Something important. Yeah, give me a second, Susie. Sorry, I'm bad. Chris, before... I didn't think I could be a hero. I wasn't good enough. I mean, I was bad. I still kinda am bad. In some ways, I guess. So the idea is that she's gonna think that she's not part of the prophecy anymore. What if? What if? I got hope that crosses my heart. Written somewhere nowhere can erase. What if Ralsei has been mistreating Susie during this chapter because Ralsei thinks that Susie's not anymore the one of the prophecy? No, but Ralsei already knew the prophecy from the beginning. No. They are tricking us. They are tricking us. What are you cooking, Toby? I know there is something going on. Uh-oh. Wait, Susie, let me first go to the right. Oh, the Hall of Judgment. Undertale reference. Oh. Hello? What do you call a man with one eye? What do you call a man with one eye? Don't ask me that in this specific room, please. Why does the angel make its cry? Huh? Why does the angel make its cry? Who will call the girl whose nose? I don't know. Wow. It's sacred moss. Sure. Yeah, that was the most important part in all the playthrough, right? Not the prophecy, the fact that they and they are gone. Love find its way to the girl. Hey, what does that mean? That I... Chris, I've got to find the next one. You can stay here. Oh. The girl. Dong. Oi! I think we have another recruitment to do. Wickabell. Ah, we are alone completely. Tuning. Press button with the right timing. No! What the fuck? What do you mean? Lamentable, miserable, unstoppable. What the... Yeah, it was all planned all the way from Undertale. They made the Undertale combat system just so they could make this random enemy in Chapter 4. I am humbled. I'm an idiot. I literally went in the ball. Dong. One out of two. Susie? Not even text. Okay. Welcome to Club Apatheia. This is an archaeological exhibit. Ah, this is the room full of people in the other dimension where it was all dark. You're done paying $42? Moss. The most important part, of course. A beautiful specimen, although only the hard carapace remains. If only we could see its delicate pieces. It may have had beautiful feathers, or even a fleshy posterior. A familiar-looking statue. And now that's a statue? Okay. A familiar-looking oh no, they're still statues, okay. I'm waiting to turn to stone. Hurry up, will you? Gallery. What does that mean? It's a statue stand. It has your name on it. Eh? Yes. You will be a fossil too, won't you? Okay, buddy. No, but appreciate the possibility. Perfectly in tune. Imagine if in the music they played there was like a Megalovania or something, and the attack that's literally with those notes. Let's... No, let's get rid of Winkabel first. Bam! Ooh. Dong. There. Now it's only me and you, buddy. Easy, easy, easy. I've been playing this game before. Easy. Perform! Perform the tune, it was super effective. I died! I wasn't paying attention to my HP! I was just enjoying having fun! Oh, wow. I think it's the first non-boss game over we do in all the chapters. Just because I was enjoying myself and relaxing. You really needed a deluxe meal. Oh, we have to redo the entire time. Sorry. It is what it is. My goat is washed. Of course, I make one mistake and suddenly the goat is washed. Then I can make... It doesn't matter how many good things I do. I make one bad and it's GG. The noite is over. No. Be-do-do-doom. Dee-doo-doo-doo-dee-doo-doo-doom. Dee-doo-doo-doom. Be-doo-doo-doo-dee-doo-doo-doom. You're still the drag. It's fine, it's fine. What a brilliant use of the old combat system thingy. Boo-da-ding. There. Fantastic. You're not sus enough. Listen, if I have to become like Rouse, I prefer to never be the goat at all. I have to re-eat the moss, I presume. Be-do-do-doom. Dee-doo-doo-dee-doo-doo-ding. 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 Man. I wonder if in here, in the words they said, there are any, like, hints towards what's gonna happen in the weird route once we arrive in Chapter 4. Really wonder how they're gonna nail down everything, considering this is a double dark world. Because to me, there is the possibility we just don't enter in these dark worlds at all, considering the things that Chris and Noel know. Okay, love finds its way to the girl. This time I will not lose. Dong. Yeah, the secret moss ending, the most important ending in the universe. Tuning. Bam! Perfect. I was a dragon when I played Undertale. Ha! Dragon! Did you hear that? Boom. Perfect. The Undertale attack bar looks kinda like a boat? No, I didn't think about that, actually. He looks so original. Look how realistic the rendering of the water is by the stone. To our progenitors, this must have been the peak of beauty. To our progenitors. I find it interesting that they mention progenitors in here. Okay, this time let's pay attention to... Oops! 69! Nice! This time let's pay attention to our HP. Another tuning. Pam! Oh, come on! We're not gonna lose again, right? There is no way we lose again. Ah, you generate notes. Didn't know that. But now we do. Perform. Performance. Okay. GG. Got it. How do I go on that side? Do I have to circumnavigate all the way around, probably? Yeah, I have to follow Susie, and there is gonna be a way to get the chest. Okay, Susie, give me just a second. Gonna collect these real quick. $500 dark dollars, nice! An awful beast. I relieve this creature was before our time. But come on, why are they roasting those poor thingies? From the body shape, it seems to have eaten meat and fire. No, a familiar-looking statue. Again, if the Dark World is shaped from the one who creates it, then maybe the reason there are all these thingies right here is because Susie is searching right now for an answer that she already knows inside. Right, Susie? Chris, hey! Didn't I tell you to wait for a second? If there is something about me here, then I... Oh! Huh? The last prophecy? The story's end? Is this what happens at the end? To save the world, there is the world's... There is only one way. Huh? It's telling us how to save the world? Hey, Chris, this will make everything easy, right? Hey, I was reading that! Old man? Huh, wait! What is up with this chapter and falling down? It's a long way back up. Was that the old man? Huh? Oh no, no, Catherine! The floor! Is something down there? No, it's really Catherine! Guess that answers that! Nush. Ah! Over here! Oh! That's like for like €6 money gravity Easter. Sorry, I'm gonna check later. I don't know if there is a timer. So I need to be fast. We can slash them, but I'm an idiot. Thank you so much, Des, really. Why aren't my attacks working? There. I owe you one. Okay. Here. There it is. Debit paid. There. Bam. This section is so cool. Water. Okay. Boom. No. No, 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 no. Gotcha. Huh? Damn, this section is so cool. I see the top. The prophecies are getting shattered. Ooh. Oof. Ooh. Oh, we're almost in the study of Gerson. That was close. Hey. Hey, Chris. I think I see it. Come on. Gerson? Hey, I was right, it's the old man's study. He must have been leading us here, right? Now all we gotta do is get a hold of him. I don't know, but judging the fibers run empty in its place. A stale glow which offers no warmth. I don't know why I have a feeling that There is not gonna be Gerson in here. It's an unmanned table of item. Take some. Hey, that's the old man's dumbass! You gotta leave some money or something. It's a Rhapsody, take it for $99. Sure. That's $100, it costs 99. We gotta make change. Screw it, I'm not doing that. You paid an extra $1 for the Rhapsody. Aww. Gerson. Wow. What perfectly placed items to prevent us to go on the other side. Fantastic. Hey, Chris. You think you'd want to come to our castle town? I mean, obviously he would, right? Even in case he would, I don't really think you should bring around the dust of a dead monster and put it in an empty classroom. You know, that seems kinda creepy. Might mean taking the hammer, but I'm sure he would be cool with it though, right? Gerson. Gerson. Damn, it's dark in here. Gerson? Hey! Hey, old man! The hell are you going? Come on, Chris, after him! Oh... Gerson? Hey, slow the hell down, old man! We're trying to talk to you! No. No, what is happening? Damn. Can't see anything in here. Hey, Chris, wait a second. Do you hear that noise? A violin? Hear it? It sounds like it was coming from... left? Yeah, it totally sounds like... violin. Yeah, this way! A bell? Another noise. Sounded like it was coming from... right. Yeah, it totally sounds like... a church bell. Hey, I heard something again. Damn it. Chris, I slipped and fell down somewhere. Stay there, okay? I'm gonna look for a way back. Left in complete darkness. Seems there is nothing left to do but close your eyes. And think about how Susie's doing now. Okay. Damn. The hell am I gonna find a way back? Maybe if I just try and listen what's around me. Old man? Old man, that's you, right? Old man, hey! We've been looking for you! There is like this door code and... I thought you might know the... Hey, old man. Are you... okay? Old man? What are you doing? Why are you attacking me? You aren't trying to teach me something, are you? Hey, what's the big idea? It's me, Susie. I'm your friend, right? I wrote your letter for you. Don't you recognize me? Is this what happened with Tenna? Where Tenna just forgot about Spamton? Did Gerson fall into darkness? Hey, say something. Say something already! Come on, say something already! I'm telling you, I don't want to hurt you, so just... Huh? Oh! Chris! Huh? Chris? Oh, we're building up the music, huh? Chris, hey! Chris, there is something wrong. There is something wrong with the old man. We have to figure out how to get through to him. Darkness constricts you, TP gain reduced. Talk? Susie cannot talk. Try to attack. You talked but nothing happened. You want me to... Huh? What the hell? I'm not doing that! Chris, why? Why doesn't he recognize me? We have to stop him before anyone gets hurt. The air crackles with sound. Oh, the attack is gone. You talked but nothing happened. I knew I screwed up. I screwed up making this dark world. Trying to see him again. Even though he's already... I would try to talk again, but I'm gonna defend again. Nothing happened by talking. Old man, listen. I screwed up. I know. But we can bring you to our castle town. If we bring you there, you'll be better. Ah! Okay, I cannot afford to not look anymore. Gerson. You talked, but nothing happened. So we don't have to hurt you. And you don't have to hurt us. The air crackles with sound. Nothing happened. If Ramsey shows up, he can use pacify, right, Chris? All we have to do is wait for the old man to get tired. Mwah. Screw it! Old man! If it's really you, I know something you've gotta recognize. Heh. See this? You didn't forget my green sparkles, did you? What the hell? What happened to his... Susie, that wasn't the old man. Huh? One of the statues in its shape from his study. It must have begun moving when you made this dark world. A statue? Then the old man... He's not in this world, sadly. Dark nurse patterned after the memory of a loved one, and to only appear in very specific darknesses. Even if we tried to bring him to Castletown, he... Then why didn't you say something earlier? Huh? First the roaring thing, then you're not being real, and now this? What's wrong with you? If you know something... Why don't you just... tell us? I'm sorry. I know so many things. I don't know when to say them. I don't want to say them to worry you too. So I end up not saying anything. What do you mean? You know so many things? About the rules of this world. About the prophecy. About what the prophecy says will happen. I didn't ask to know, but I do. I'm sorry if it creeps you out. I'm sorry if I don't tell you everything. It's just sometimes knowing things. It hurts. And if anyone is going to hurt, let it just be me, okay? Oops. I'm sorry. Ralsei. Is that why you've been acting so weird today? Why you keep... I've just been trying to stay ahead of you two, so you don't have to see it. So you don't have to see it? So you want... because it would... See... See what? The ending of the prophecy. What? That last prophecy thing? Susie, you didn't... No, I mean... We almost did... Please, let me go ahead from now on, please. I'll do every area, I'll do all the work. That's right. The next time too. You two can just hang out and have fun. I could do all the puzzles. I could... Hey, look. It's okay, man. That last prophecy thing... I don't need to see it. So... if it helps, whenever you gotta... you can go ahead alone. But everything else... we are doing it together, as a team. And nothing is gonna change that. Nothing! Whether you like it or not, Toothpaste Boy. Susie. First noogie to make someone cry. Sorry. I'm just... glad you're friends with me. I'll be more honest, Susie. I promise. Even if it means sounding weird. Ralsei? You couldn't get any weirder if you tried. You too, Susie. Thanks. Well, let's get out of here, Chris. Maybe I am wrong, but I think I understand what I'm seeing in here. Raphael, thank you for the Shubi Avel, buddy. Do not believe his lies, we both know he evil. No, Raphael! You know, I finally think I contextualized why I wasn't trusting Ralsei. Like... at the end of the day, Ralsei is potentially still the ruler of that dark world in the abandoned classroom, okay? At the end of the day. So, because everything that happened with the king was in... was behind that yellow door. So, and the yellow door, now we know, can divide multiple dark worlds. So, Ralsei is doing the same thing that the Queen was doing, that Tenna was doing. He's fulfilling the role he decided to have at an extreme level. The Queen wanted for Noelle to be happy in an almost maniac level and also wanted some other stuff such as to create more Dark Fountain, but let's forget that after she realized it was a stupid idea, she didn't do it. And Tenna just wanted for Chris to be entertained. Ralsei was doing the same, potentially. Was trying so much to not make us getting hurt, to not make us feeling worried. Ralsei even has a fucking healing spell to be sure to heal our pain. And now maybe I understand even more why Ralsei wanted to be the one to heal Carissa so compulsively, because Ralsei feels that Ralsei needs to do everything. And doesn't want to rely on anyone else, doesn't want to give anyone else problems, burdens. Or he's just lying and he's a good actor. No. I think after this time in particular, I understand Ralsei. I'm trusting you, I'll say. And as long as I trust you, I hope to never see you cry ever again. Susie, there is a few things I still can't say, but from now on, I want to tell you everything I can. So, know any codes to any doors? No, I do not. I'm the most important, Kaka. No matter what, I'm still here. Do you want to know what I know? Not now, dude. This doesn't explain him doing the thing where he takes the soul's attention from Chris. I could still be kinda suspicious about it, but in the end, I could also think that just... Wait, sorry. I know which items of ours she can keep. Then again, you are supposed to keep ribbons. Hey, you actually know Jack. Great. No, I can easily explain those with... when we are distracted, Ralsei destroys the prophecy. Here in the church. In the other situations, it may still be kinda convoluted. But I want to give him the benefit of the doubt, okay? For now, I was being very suspicious, but like in front of someone that cried like Ralsei did, I cannot really continue like this. There is a switch. Ah. I suppose this leads back to the start. Do you three want to know the code to the door? Yeah. It's 2202. So 1225 was the one we saw for the shelter. 2202. The 22nd of February, maybe, if we want to go by a date. But, what happened on the 22nd of February? 22nd of February is the date of Chapter 7 release date. Ah, yeah, the 22nd of February 2037. Yeah, how couldn't I think about it? It's written on me, since I'm the most important. Thanks. We'll go seal the fountain. Okay. Oh wow, it's a much longer road this time. Huh. Well, this is it. See you in a second. 2202. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. And back in here again. Back again. Huh? It really worked. Now... Time for the third Dark World, huh? See ya, Gerson. Ooh! Are we gonna go for the night? It's the same as before. The first time. Hi, Ralsei. I suppose the original Dark World was formed partially of the fountain inside there too. The night's two fountains, so it makes sense it would be a similar world as before. Just similar, huh? There is no Gerson, huh? Chris, the night is waiting in there. There is no time to think about anything else. Let's go. Hey? Wait. What? Can we pose? Ah? Fine, dumbass. Oh, by the way, there is another thing I noticed. The pose of Chris looks kinda similar to the pose of the night when we met him after Tenna. Being with the hands, with the arms crossed, turned behind, like this. The over farming pose. The Chris is the roaring knight. A green flame, it glows with knowledge. Go to Old Man's Study? Ah. And from here, it's just a big fast travel. But I guess Gerson is not gonna be present. These ones. Guys, I have a question to propose you. Do you think... Oh? What? You emerged from the green flame. Well, you may as well head back through. This study has fallen to note more than a lonely's neck. So... I need to sleep early today because tomorrow I have a convention very early. I have to wake up at like 6 AM. Do you think I can continue a little further? Do you think we can continue a little further? Not sure. Good end point in here. We cannot continue. Ah! You know what we can do? You know what we can do? You know what we can do, guys? Since it is late, but I think I have like another 30 minutes. Better to go to sleep. Let's do only a couple, not actually 30 minutes, but I want to play more this game, okay? Like, I know I have some duties to fulfill, I have some places to go to, but I want to play this fucking game. Yeah, it's time for the Roaring Night, no it. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Bam, boom, bam, boom. Goodbye once again, Tenna. Goodbye. How much damage? 5,600, that's the least damage I've seen. Also, look the Roaring Knight pose now, eh? It's almost identical to the one of Chris. Look, 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 look! Oh boy. Just a couple, okay? Like, maximum 10 attempts. What are we doing? A little no hit on the knight to do some anti-fatigue. 5, 6, 7 for them. I hate you, Stanley. I hate you so much. Okay. How many times need to be killed? Maybe just one more. Because today's not a victory, but it's more training. There. Nice. There. It's just like Gerson said. We can change the future. Nice. Mm-hmm. No, maybe not this time. Maybe not this time. We can change the future. Ay, 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 ay. Ah. Come on, kill me. Oh, come on, kill me. I've been trying to kill myself for 2 turns. Boom. Just a couple more. I don't want to continue much longer. So I can go to sleep. I have to prepare my cosplay. Tomorrow I'm gonna be in cosplay. I'm gonna be dressed as Dante from Limbus Company at the convention. maybe I'm gonna show you some photos when I come back on Monday. Let's go. Yeah, we're getting better. The attack where he slashes through the screen is becoming less of a problem. Now the real hard part is maybe the zoom with all the red lights. Dante, no, hit the night, Dante. Nice. 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 Double breakfast. Okay. No! Ah! I was greedy. I wanted to stay close to as many swords as possible to be able to gain more TP, but I guess I was too greedy. Man, I get to join you on your journey. Well, as long as you can survive Apocalypse Bird, sure. Okay. Attempt number 3. Just a couple more, just a couple more. A little, relaxation. I've never really done any kind of, very recently, I was thinking about doing a certain type of challenge that I've never done because it's actually extremely hard and would require months of practice to do it on the channel, which was doing a Dark Souls Noit run. But, because it's the easiest Souls, from what I know, that it can be done Noit. But that would require way too much time of preparation, and dedicating a lot of streams to that would be just terrible. Like, I literally would have to spend... I prefer to do speedruns of Forbidden Memories at that point. But yeah, it was another project I wanted to bring. Because I've never done any kind of Noit run, and that seemed interesting. Damn it! Ah. No, for sure there's gonna be someone that joins and thinks we have done 6 hours of the night Noit. Screw chapter 4. There. Nice. No, I'm stupid. I lost. No, I was on the other side of the screen. I'm supposed to go bottom left on that attack. I'm supposed to go bottom left. Okay, two more attempts, okay? Surely we don't win today. It's just some extra practice. Yeah, I love doing long streams. I know they are not easily recoverable if you want to watch VODs and such. So, like, watching... I never thought about how it is to look at my series from the other side. Oh, damn it, okay, no, this doesn't count. I never thought about how it is to look at my series from the other side. Like, if you want to follow something actively when it's coming out, you have to do some fucking marathons of watching, unless you just skip parts, which is very plausible. But, because... Like, imagine when I have like a 7-hour stream and the day afterwards I do another 7-hour stream. Either you are fully lobotomized, or you're just gonna miss some stuff. It must be an awful experience to be able to follow everything. That's why sometimes people who tag timestamps in comments are useful. Yeah, in my streams, the only timestamps I've ever seen were those that said at 10 minutes stream starts, because of course in those 7 hours, the 10 minutes is the important part. Let's go. Boom. Bow, bow, bow. Booty, nee, 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 nee. Boo doo doo, be doo 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 doo. Oh Jesus! Okay, last attempt, and then we can say goodbye to each other, good night to each other. Just a little treat. Just a little treat. 10 minutes can make the difference between life and death. True. If doctor said you have only 10 minutes to live, what would you do? You would watch the starting soon screen of Apollo 94, right? And also leave a like and subscribe. Ba-da-ba-da-bam, ba-dam, ba-da-ba-da-bam. Da-da-da-da-dum, ba-dam, ba-da-ba-da-bam. How did I not get hit? Whatever, God only knows. The god in question. There it is. Let's do one more, let's do one more, let's do one more. One more. It's not gonna be the one, but it's gonna be more. You said one last time already. Yeah, one more, guys. As if one more attempt it's gonna be that problematic. The solid hitbox is the smallest hitbox after Reimu's hitbox from Toho. I remember in Toho it was terrible, like the character doesn't represent at all what's the hitbox. Ba-da-ba-da-bam, ba-dam, ba-da-ba-da-bam. Now this is the last one. There. No, it's GG. I need to sleep. No, fuck the night. I need to sleep. With some good hours of sleep, it's gonna be much better next time. Guys, I already have prepared the next stream, actually. It's gonna be probably on Monday or on Wednesday. I wouldn't like to skip the Termina Tuesday even today. Even next week, because I already skipped one. Then people are gonna start being a little bit angry. Even though I need to play more Deltarune. Okay, the stream is online. So that's the stream. You can go leave a like, turn on the notification bell. We, in the meantime, let me see if Tenma is streaming. Tenma is streaming Neo 3. I heard from some people that they didn't really like at all Neo 3. I wonder if she's enjoying it. We'll see. On Twitch, let me see if... no. Oh, Sabaku is streaming. Perfect. Alright. Tenma on YouTube. Sabaku on Twitch. Go say hello to them. Guys, thank you so much for coming. I wish you a very nice night. Good night, everyone. I'll see you next week. We're gonna win against that fucking knight. Promised.